Hello, hello, hello world! It's your favorite little lion here with your favorite little mod, and we are here today with What Remains of Edith Finch. Woo!
Woo! Look at all of these gifts.
Oh wait, the stream boss is behind me. Oh, there.
I can put it in front. I can put it in front. Don't worry. Stream boss.
Oh, Seth, thank you for the gifted sub, Akemi. Oh, 2 gifted subs. Let's go. Hi, Auntie Inari. It's been so long. Hello. Hello, hello. My day has gotten 1,000 times sweeter. Thank you for the head pats. Dial, although they went straight to Lux, but...
Well, technically the head pats went over me.
I mean, well, that's technically how that works. It goes over.
How does the volume sound to everybody? Is the balance good? Can you hear both me and Lion? Can you hear the game background?
New stream boss, Sammy boy, let's go. Lux deserves head pat too. Yeah, because Lux is actually running the stream for us. So his non-scuff setup is carrying the game. and I'm just chilling in Discord.
Yeah.
Auntie Inari says balance sounds good. Akemi says sounds great. Dial says sounds good. And I'm actually going to take a shot, 2 shots, for the sub. Thank you.
I nearly forgot.
Oh yeah, I mean, I didn't technically make it the rule for this stream, but I'm feeling good. So we are trying to hit our 300 follower goal so we can have a drunk horror stream, and we're only 5 followers away.
Yeah.
So I'll be taking a shot for every follower. Oh, I forgot. That's what I wanted to put in the title, but I'll make a pinned. Wait, can I make a pinned chat about that? I don't think I can.
About what?
A pinned chat saying 1 follower equals 1 sub.
I imagine you could. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to.
I know, right? You would think.
I would think. Yes.
But yes, so I looked up how long to beat this game. I think it was about 3 hours and some change, I think. So we're just gonna try to play the whole game in one swoop. And this is kind of like Gone Home, where you have Edith, as you see at the top of the family tree. She comes home, and as you can see, a lot of her family is dead, and they died mysteriously very young. So we have a spooky, story-rich game for, spooky season.
Mm-hmm.
And I think there's mostly voice acting, so that'll be good too. Yeah. Let's see. Cool. Okay. Yeah, how do... Oh, I can't. Get pin. Make it pin. Okay. And I think we're good to start while I figure out how to pin this.
I am testing Baby Lion.
Notice to the Savannah, if you would like
Baby
to use
Lion.
Baby Lion, please select Baby Lion. TDS live at Lux's in a Law Points Redemption.
Law points. That's supposed to be paw points. That's fine.
Oh, if you don't have Bikubot installed, Baby Lion's not gonna work, right?
Oh, he showed up for me.
Yeah, I didn't hear him, though.
Oh, did the stream hear Baby Lion?
Oh, snap! Auntie Inari also gifted... Oh, wait a minute. Is that 2 subs? I'm gonna have to take 2 more chats. I didn't even take the first ones yet. Oh, snap!
Chat heard Baby Lion.
Oh, okay, so I just can't hear Baby Lion.
Yeah, because you can't hear my desktop audio, so.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as everyone else can hear the baby, that's important.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, it's 3 shots. Okay, I'm about to take 3 shots. So I have my Nigori Sake, Shochikubai brand, if you're curious. Let's go. About to get tipsy. Okay, you may start the game.
Okay. Finally. Let me do new game because before it sort of started doing it on its own. Yes, erase.
Oh, the alcohols. Exactly. Hi, Malcifer. Okay. It is pinned to the stream. Yay.
Okie dokie. We are on a boat.
Boat.
Boat. I cannot move.
Actually,
Oh.
I can have this stream. What is it called? Stream Manager pulled up on the internet since I'm not hosting the stream.
Oh, that's handy.
Right?
Lion, are you watching the game?
Yes.
What would you like me to do?
Okay, well, you don't need me to tell you to open
Okay,
the book.
open the book.
Play the
How do I open the book? Oh, maybe I should use keyboard and mouse because controller is kind of weird. Not gonna lie.
A lot of this isn't going to
I
make
know you
sense
love
to
your
and I'm sorry about that. I'm just
Oh,
gonna
where's
start
the
at
subs?
beginning with the house.
I mean, it's written on the page,
Oh.
so.
Right. Never mind. Never mind.
Can y'all hear the game okay?
It sounded a little low to me,
Oh,
but
I can go
that's in
now.
my
Okay.
headphones.
Yeah, this seems like more of a keyboard and mouse game than a controller game, at least because it's not. It wasn't exactly intuitive about how to turn the page.
Mm-mm.
I lived here
Oh
until I
my
was 11,
god.
but I wasn't allowed inside half the rooms.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, so the game looks like shite on Discord, but
Oh,
it
no.
looks beautiful on the stream.
That's too bad.
Oh
Sorry,
my
Lion.
god. Well, I'm watching it across
Inside
3
the
screens,
mailbox
so
were
it's
bills
good.
from 7 years ago, marked urgent, open immediately.
Well, should we open
Surprised
them?
you-
It's 3 years old now.
Oh, I guess she wasn't interested.
I hadn't
Could
been
you
back
open
since my
it?
brother Lewis's funeral.
Actually, let me switch back to controller and see how that goes. Oh, wow. You just destroyed that message.
Like circumstances destroyed your brother's life.
My mother left me a key, but didn't tell me what it
Oh,
unlocked.
I am wielding a
Maybe
key.
she thought I'd know. Or she thought that the mystery would be enough to bring me back.
Da Finches. What do you think, Lion? Left or right?
Right is life, left is death.
Okie dokie.
Although right probably leads to the house.
Yeah.
So maybe
Do you want
left.
me to go? Okay. Oh, there's a zoom button. All right, I'm learning. What do these other buttons
Hi,
do?
Power
Oh, that's the
This.
menu. Noted.
Hi Lion, hi Lux, hope you're having a great day. Yeah, starting stream strong with 3 shots. Hey, hey, hey. New subs. And we're only 5 followers away from our 300 follower goal for drunk horror stream. So woohoo! Because I have plenty of sake here, so.
Yeah, this definitely feels like we're not supposed to be here. God, for a second I thought that little stalk next to me was like a person when I turned the camera. Startled me quite bad.
I mean, the game devs did put this part in the game, though.
They did.
The truth is,
Their secret.
Oh.
even after I inherited the house, I never thought I'd come back to it.
Especially through
But
the
now
sneaky.
I had questions about my family that only
back
the house
way.
knew the answers to.
Uh-oh, I'm seeing the stream looks like it's lagging a bit.
Yeah, see, it's lagging for me, but I have scummy internet, so I don't know
No, I don't
if
know.
I can.
It's like it does the thing that it would do when you were going full screen into not full screen on mini fridge. But
Well,
only
you can check to see if your encoder is overloaded since you have it on Ultra.
Have always been uncomfortably silent.
I
As if
mean,
they're about to say something but never do.
let me look. No, my CPU is at 0.6%. I think I'm good. 0 dropped frames.
Oh, okay. See, y'all, Lux likes to say he has the best game set up, so he's like, I can run everything on Ultra and 1080p with 120 frames.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
my
can
Windows.
go over 1080p, but this is Twitch, so.
See what I do with y'all?
Yeah. Well, technically, you run higher than 1080p on your Mac, too, because you have a 5K screen. And 1080p
Well,
would be
but-
tiny. Oh, that was just a long way.
Oh, okay.
It was
Well,
the
but
scenic
see,
route. The scenic route.
We do love scenic routes. They're very scenic.
Should we
But
go
I
back and see if
still-
we missed anything, or?
Nah, I think we're good.
Okay.
I don't think there's secrets in this game.
I am very bugged by this stream skippiness, though. Wanting to
I
know
mean-
what's up with that.
You already know what I'm gonna say, because I already said it.
That it's the
The
computer.
house was exactly like I remembered it, the way I'd been dreaming about it.
That you need to take it off of Ultra.
I mean, oh, this is interesting. Now I'm actually playing through the OBS scene preview instead of the game itself, just to see what the scene preview looks like.
Hey, B-Chuck, let's go in deer. I'm here for the sass.
Oh,
I
the
just
sass has
can't help
already
it.
started.
I look at Lux and, like, the sass is warranted.
It's been
As a child, the
sassented.
house made me uncomfortable in a way I couldn't put into words.
Wow. Wow. Oh, these words won't. Okay. I just remember opening the gate and the other ones like exploded on me.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that they were attached to the gate and you physically moved it, I think just bashing your head against the wood is not really the same thing,
I guess.
personally.
Now,
He does
as a
have a very
17-year-old,
punchable face.
I knew exactly what those words were. I was afraid of the house.
Didn't you already say you were afraid of the house?
Well, she's saying, like, back then she didn't understand her feelings, but now, as a full-ass 17-year-old, she understands her fear.
Mm-hmm.
My grandma lion had a mini mansion, and I remember looking down the stairs, and I saw red eyes
Oh,
through
dear.
the, like, yeah, one of her back doors had, like, the whole eyeball slot, so it wasn't just a peephole, it was a whole, like, rectangular square, and I remember it was dark,
heard something
and all I saw
moving
was
around the
blackness and
garage.
red eyes.
Sounds like they want me to
Uh-oh.
go to the garage.
So I was very scared of those set of stairs
I'm gonna
and that door.
swap back to the game instead of the OBS preview. Actually, I want
It
to...
looks smoother now.
Yeah, it was smooth, and I'm curious if I watch the stream now when we go back to it, if it's going to skip again because we switched. Still looks okay to me.
That's what happens when you have a tech nerd leading the stream.
Yeah. All right, I'm going in. Through the dog door, apparently.
Oh my. Not gonna try
Going
that
to the
key you
dog door
got?
used to be a lot easier when I was 11.
I wonder why.
I mean, you could have told me to go through the front door.
Well, I don't see anything in here that would have caused a noise.
True.
We stand tech nerds.
That's
True.
right.
I would not be
For the
able.
first time in years.
I would not be able to stream
2010, huh?
without Lux.
2010 was a regrettable year for my personality.
I felt like I was home.
Well, you are
I
home.
mean, your
But
name is on the
memories,
deed
They were
now.
just memories of one.
Wait, instead of a family, there was what?
Just memories of one? That's what it
Oh,
sounded like she
okay.
said.
Like how after Lewis started working at the cannery, we all got sick of eating salmon. Except our cat, Molly.
Of course. What a piggly wiggly.
Or how only one restaurant would deliver to our house. So we had Chinese a lot.
I mean, it's a pretty good option if you only got one restaurant.
Yeah.
You got food for days.
Days. Well, you have food.
Nothing in the house
Shh.
looked abnormal. There was just too much of it. Like a smile with too many teeth.
Oh, I don't like that.
A lot of things got left behind in the whirlwind of that last night.
Why is there
What?
caulk, C-A-U-L-K, all around this door?
Secret door.
Probably. Can I go back through the front door? Oh, look, it's my torso. And my legs.
Oh, wait, is that your... Oh, you got a little, beer belly. Or you're pregnant.
Or I'm pregnant. Actually, yeah, that's a fair point.
My mom
It's
wasn't much
kinda-
of an
it's very
optimist, but
rotundular.
She never stopped believing that my brother Milton was alive.
I'm sorry, Milton is just one of those names that you have to say as like Milton.
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 Well,
Come
now
on.
that I look at it,
Great Grandpa Sven built a
I
music
am-
box for Barbara, along with the rest of the house.
well, that's a comparison. Oh, they built the little music box. And you know this giant ass house. No in between.
You were saying now that you're looking at something?
Yeah, I feel a bit small.
Oh, on the stream?
Yeah, I mean, your size is fine, but I feel like I need to be...
I can embiggen you.
Yeah, I want to be bigger.
Like that. Well, it's going to take a second for you to be able to see it. Several seconds.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, and then just move me a little bit over to the right.
Like, okay, well, here comes more several seconds.
It's like, you know, have me hugging the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's better.
Cool. All right, and I will just, I guess, smell your wine glass. I'm sure
Yeah, there's
it
a
is
lot of
very
dead
tasty. It's a lot of dead space, you said?
Yeah, what if we move the stream boss to above my head?
Oh,
And
nope,
under
not
the
you.
moon?
I accidentally moved you. Let me lock you.
I mean, you know, this outfit is just so fire.
Fire! I also locked the stream boss. That was part of the issue. So, like, here?
Just waiting to see the results. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right. So chat right now.
Maybe put it like maybe at the top of the screen to the left.
Over. Crap. Okay, here we go again. Oh, here we go again. Oh, it's gonna snap to the corner if that's okay.
Yeah, I can snap to the corner. It's just
Okay. So okay,
Fine.
does that all look good to you?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so chat, right now Lion is getting the full chat experience of having to wait several seconds to see what the stream scene looks like, just like y'all have to wait. But she can see the game instantly, at least.
This house is...
Even the fireplace had a story. Edie told me the bricks came from the original house after it sank.
It sank?
Sank.
Landslide or flood?
Right? Oh, and up the chimney it goes. You can stream it in Discord too. Oh yeah, so that's what we're doing.
Yeah, we're streaming the
These-
game in Discord. I
Yeah,
could
it's
stream
just
my
Still
entire...
wreck from the night we left.
Sorry. I could stream my entire screen, but then I would need to be watching, or I don't think that the game would stream as well for Lion.
Mm-hmm. It like picks up in quality on the Discord every so often.
Yeah, I'm telling
And
you,
they're like-
man, like Discord's encoders are terrible.
And we have Nitro too.
Well, actually, when I went to go stream, it said I could only do 720p and that I needed to boost Nitro more to unlock more. Oh, you know why? It's probably because on Lydia and Lux I don't have the Nitro subscription.
Right. You have two accounts.
Yeah, but, you know, that person doesn't actually exist.
Yeah, so you know.
Okay,
I
so
suffer. It's fine.
do you want to go upstairs or downstairs?
Okay.
This is a key door.
Damn. Go down.
Down, okay.
Mom always told me to stay out of the basement, so I wasn't too surprised when the key didn't fit.
Oh, what is the key for then?
Oh,
Maybe
Okay,
it was
but
for
bitch,
the front
everyone,
door.
everyone is dead. Like, just let me know all the
True.
secrets. I think sank isn't landslide or flood. It might just have fallen into a hole
Edie
in the
told me
floor.
once that every Finch who ever lived is buried somewhere in the library.
Creepy.
But yeah, like maybe. Well, I guess Lux was thinking if the house's foundation was on like something super muddy, maybe if it rained,
Ooh, a
it
chairlift.
like caused a slide
Ah, we can't
and
use
the
it.
house sank into the mud. Maybe.
After
That's what I
Milton
think.
disappeared, Mom sealed up all the bedrooms. Then Edie retaliated and drilled peepholes.
Oh.
Who's Edie? Is that her sister or something?
Well, Edie is short for Edith, so I guess we're not Edith.
Oh.
Yes, it is what remains of Edith Finch.
Yeah, I thought we were
Old
Edith,
man.
But I guess not.
Oh, look at that door. Living
That
large.
is a door.
Molly.
Molly always seemed like a
Why
girl
you-
I could imagine being friends with, if she hadn't died in 1947.
Okay, so basically we are learning here that this entire house is almost like a mausoleum for the family.
Yeah, because who puts someone's death date on their bedroom door?
Yeah, I mean, maybe that's why she said every family member is buried in the library somewhere, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, man, everybody's got such ornate decorations. It's kind of cool. But
Oh,
yeah.
Auntie Inari says we are Edith, but it's not a unique name. She inherited
that
it.
makes sense.
See,
I spent
I
a lot of
wouldn't.
time playing
I
in Great
wouldn't
Uncle
like
Walter's
that.
room.
Uncle
I think
Walter.
my mom sometimes regretted not sealing it up.
Why didn't she seal it up? Didn't she seal up every other room?
And she could literally just still do it at any
Louise
time.
told me they were
Like,
secret
I regret
passwords,
not
but I never
sealing it.
believed him.
Does my key work here? Yes.
Okay, but that's a big ass lot for a book.
My mom was really good at keeping secrets.
Whoa.
Okay, but that's
Is
like
that
not
necessary?
inconspicuous.
My mom had been afraid of.
Is that necessary? You can't just pull the book off the wall. I guess it was like screwed into the wall or something. Okay, should we go in now or should we come back?
Nah, do it.
Okay.
Oh wait, Dial wants to look at the painting on the wall,
The
and Chuck is having a hard time not spoiling.
Oh,
The one
boy.
with the white man, I think. The old white man.
I can't leave now.
Well, now with that
And the paintings
attitude.
on the wall, it was clear my brother Milton had been here before me.
Hmm.
Reading this, maybe it sounds like I had a plan.
Nah, it doesn't really
Okay.
sound like you had a plan. I still don't really know the premise of this, but I'm sure it's one of those things that's like you learn as you play.
But I had no idea what was behind
Yeah.
the door.
Dial says, "Oh well." Most of the things in the house
Except I had
aren't
no idea
necessary.
where all
It's all
this was
pretty
gonna
extra.
lead.
Ah. Well, you know me. I love to get all the extras.
I thought that was a
December
Is there a
fish.
death date?
1947. Dear
Oh, God.
Diary, I'll be gone
Dear
soon,
Diary.
but I wanted to tell somebody about what's gonna happen. It started when Mom sent me to bed without dinner. I woke up and I was starving, so I looked around for something to eat.
Oh no. This family seems a little messed up. Should I go to the obvious thing or oh,
Now look at all the little extra dots that aren't obvious.
pumpkin.
My Halloween candy was all gone.
Was trick-or-treating even common back then?
I think trick-or-treating's been around for a long time now.
Eat the fish.
Including the 50s. Oh my god.
I thought about
Like how
having
my fish ate each
Oh my
other.
god!
held back.
She literally said what I said.
Little sociopath. It
Okay.
has been years.
You can actually go through either of these doors, so maybe I should look at the cage first.
It's
The
been a year
gerbil
since
food
I
was
watched
dry,
this.
but I didn't mind it.
Okay.
What do you
The
think?
house
Should I?
basically holds I don't make a job. But the house basically holds the history of all the family members, and they kind of had a tradition of sealing up rooms after the occupant died, so as to preserve their memory unchanged. Oh, so the uncle didn't die, so she didn't seal the room. That's why the house is so weird. They didn't repurpose the rooms, just built more for each new person. Oh, that sounds like you get a lot of permits for that. Will a cool transition from the book to this dark room. Yeah, it's actually, I'm kind of excited for the house. Okay, so what did you want?
I was saying we can go through either one of these doors. So do you want to go to what looks like the bathroom or the hallway?
Bathroom.
I was thinking the same thing. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's a big toilet. Are you crouched?
For a little girl. I'm a little girl.
No. Oh, right now. Right, you're the little girl right now.
Oh no, toothpaste.
Oh. Oh.
Probably was even worse for you back then.
Yeah. Okay, what's at the windowsill?
Oh no, those aren't real. Are they?
I would think not.
Well, I guess we know how she died now.
I heard chirping outside my window.
Should I go or should I go out the hallway? All right, I'll eat the bird.
It was a barn swallow going back to her nest. I reached out for her.
Oh no, don't fall out the window, kid. She's gonna fall out the window.
And suddenly...
Oh, there's a chain there.
What?
I was a cat.
All right. Okay, so maybe she died trying to fall out the window and this is her, like, near-death hallucination or something.
Mm-mm. They are, and Holly isn't safe to eat. Oh, so even if it was real, Holly is unsafe to eat.
I tried to be quiet, but the bird was really scared.
Understandably.
Dial is like, what is happening?
I truly don't know either.
There seems to be a lot of games that let you play as cats randomly in the middle of the game.
Look at me.
Oh. Mom and Dad look a little bit, not low res, but smooth.
I can't really see them on the Discord, so I'm trying to see
they're
them.
low res for Lion.
Yeah, on the stream.
Uh-huh.
Okay, on the stream I see them, yeah. Why is he standing over her like that?
I don't know. These cat controls are interesting.
Look all around outside. Oh yeah, make sure to look all around outside.
Alright, I'll stop chasing the bird.
Secrets. Yeah, I feel like the room thing wasn't too much info. I think it's really cool. But I guess if the game... Well, I don't know how much the game will or won't tell us.
I'm not sure how much else I can explore over here.
Oh man, this game is so pretty!
Alright, I'm gonna go back to the bird.
Okay. It's good to check.
I'm going for your eggs, bird.
This was a long time ago, so you can see they're still adding to the house. Notice the framing still going on. Oh.
Oh no, I can teabag the eggs.
Lax!
You gotta check if you can teabag in every game, okay? It's the rules.
I don't have tea bags to bag.
You got some in the cabinet, right? Ooh, that looks fun.
I'm like looking between the Discord and the stream monitor.
Really tired.
Because people are saying they can see the construction, but I haven't caught it yet.
Construction? Well, I mean, I saw like in the front yard there was like a wheelbarrow or something. Yeah, right there.
Wheelbarrow?
You can see like a frame of a house.
Oh, okay. I see it now.
Mm-hmm,
yeah, okay. You gotta fertilize them somehow, right? Oh dear, I don't think humans can fertilize, or cats either, can fertilize bird eggs.
Yeah, I get the
Teabag
feeling.
emote win!
Oh no.
Pretty sure Twitch would immediately AI deny.
AID9.
Although I do have a
Wait a minute.
tea time sticker in Discord. Tea time.
Okay, I'm actually not sure where to go.
Sometimes you gotta head pat the streamer, sometimes you gotta teabag him. Where'd the birdie go?
I'm pretty sure it went off to the right up here. Oh,
Now
hello.
I was up in the big tree. I promised Dad I wouldn't climb it anymore.
But you're a cat now, so it's
All
fine.
I cared about was eating that mama bird.
Well, it's not a mama bird because they're all dead.
I gobbled her up,
Well,
and suddenly, I was an owl.
Oh yeah, she's
First,
definitely
all
dead.
I heard was the wind. Then I heard little teeth nibbling in the grass.
Oh, do I have to
Catch a
hunt
mouse?
a mouse? Yeah. Oh,
yep.
cool controls. I'm gonna take the windmill, actually. Rabbits? Wait, owls eat rabbits?
I can see that. It's like a rodent.
Rabbit. Oh dear.
I imagined his face
I think-
looking up and seeing mine through my talons.
Oh dear.
I swallowed him up,
Oh.
and I didn't chew one bit.
What?
Then I flew off to find
Oh.
something big.
I don't know. It sounded like you chewed.
I think that's just the bone snapping from being swallowed whole.
I don't know if bones would snap from being swallowed. I don't think that their
mama
digestive
rabbit.
tract is that strong.
Well, it's gotta fit in the mouth, right?
She was almost too big to carry. I started choking, but I couldn't stop eating.
This is dark, man.
I was a shark.
What?
Spooky season. Oh yeah, Chuck says.
What is this?
Well, now you're just doing a Grand Theft Auto, like off-roading.
This is. I did not expect this level of silliness
I rolled
in this
off a cliff
game.
and into the ocean.
Well, Chuck said this particular room is the weirdest.
Hmm. Oh, Apex Predator. Wait, how do I go down? Oh.
Depending on what type of owl, they eat all sorts of smaller animals. You can't chew with an owl's beak. Oh, that's fair. Owls do in fact eat their prey mostly whole. They can't digest the fur or bones, so they throw it up later after digesting the meat.
Fat, juicy
Oh.
seals. I
You
tore
should
off
go
her
for baby
flipper.
rabbits,
It
huh?
tasted really good.
Oh, it's
Aw.
still going without a flipper? Oh, I see ragdoll physics reworking,
Wrapped up
alright.
tight.
Shark Simulator!
And when I was so hungry, I jumped out of the water. When I opened my eyes,
Oh, no.
everything had changed.
Am I a snake? Or an octopus?
Looks like octopus, maybe? Squid?
Giant squid, yeah.
Now I was a monster. And I
Oh,
smelled
just a
people.
monster. Got it. Oh, that's an
This kid has
interesting
been watching
mechanic.
too much Animal Planet.
I was gonna say anime. Well, it is tentacles at this point.
Kraken, basically. I love me some Kraken. Kind of reminds me of
I
Venom,
was
too.
big, but I moved real quiet.
Oh, baby, let's go.
Oh. Oh, dear. Parents, please feed your children. Otherwise...
They will turn into man-eating krakens. What is happening? I'm not sure.
Wish
Okay.
sounds.
All right, I
This
guess I
reminds me
need
of an
to.
old and grim poem. I can recite it later if you want. Yes!
Oh, it's so dark. What the? Huh?
I love grim poems. I guess you have to keep going up.
Yeah, it's just the camera was being wonky.
It's really night and day between these graphics. So yeah.
Yeah, I get the feeling. I mean, I can't watch it, but I get the feeling that the stream is. I mean, number one, it's a much lower resolution, but the encoder is probably also making it look all blocky.
So much for your non-potato PC.
That has
Just
nothing to
kidding.
do with
I
my
know
PC.
it's Discord. I said it! See, he won't even let me finish the joke.
What? I didn't get any of the dialogue. What?
And it was backwards. Wait.
Oh, that's just the guy singing or mumbling. Oh my god,
Yeah.
I am getting bundled up. Let's see how big I can get.
Oh god, he's overlapping.
Oh, I am thick.
Oh yeah, no, the stream looks good. It's because I'm watching it on Discord to avoid the lag, and on Discord, it's like 720, so it looks pretty. Not pretty.
Pretty, not pretty. Oh.
Oh! I don't know, I gotta say, this is weird, but this is pretty cool, though.
I
Agreed.
wanted to stop, but also I didn't.
Understandable.
Join the party.
I guess I'm supposed to find all the humans on the boat.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I got a message that my iPad storage is full. Is it
Oh.
downloading something?
Right?
Why did it randomly say that?
I must have missed somebody upstairs.
Coming from the person who loves open world games.
I mean, open world games are all about missing stuff.
There's one guy in that room yet. Yeah, up in the bridge at the
Oh
helm.
yeah, there he is.
See, chat's on it.
Bro, your tunes are too loud. I'm here to set you straight.
After the last passenger, I was still hungry. And across the water, I smelled something new. Something I had to have, so I swam towards it.
This bloodlust, though.
I'm still the monster.
I slithered onto the sand, and the good smell went into an old pipe.
Man, this is cool. Now I'm like, if we do the weirdest chapter
Oh no, am I
first
coming
and
up through the
everything else-
toilet? I'm coming up through the toilet. I knew it.
Oh, snap, we're in Florida. Oh, Australia.
Austrorida. Floraustralia.
game.
And now I'm going to eat the little
I got
girl.
closer and closer.
Oh, like, is it calamari? That game? The more you
Okay.
eat, the bigger you get?
Katamari.
Calamari, so close.
All right, time to eat myself. Maybe.
Oh dear. That'd be meta.
Oh,
That'd
All
be
of my
meta
stomach
Quest
started
3.
growling.
oh.
And suddenly, I was me again. I held my breath for
Uh.
a long time, but
Uh-oh.
I couldn't hear anything.
Uh-oh.
I think it's waiting for me to fall asleep.
Uh-oh.
But it's not going to wait much longer. It needs to be, and we both know I will be delicious.
Wow.
Got it.
Wow.
There's a few other fun chapters like that. Nice. When did this game come out again? I never heard of it.
I'm not sure if I believed all of that, but I'm sure Edie would have.
She's a cat girl?
I mean, she literally
She
was,
literally was a
though.
cat girl. Now it's my turn to become a cat.
Like 2016.
Branches,
I think?
branches.
Oh,
This will be
I
obvious
wasn't playing
later,
video
but
games
my mom never told me any of these stories. Edie would have, but
in
Mom didn't like
2016.
bringing up the past.
I feel like there were a.
When
Oh.
we adopted a stray kitten, she was the one who named it Molly.
I feel like there were a lot of like narrative games like this that came out around that time.
Mm-hmm. Now
I
she was
spent a
just a
lot of
cat.
time in Great Grandma Edie's room.
Spencer?
Oxygen. Let me get a hit of that stuff. At first, I thought that was a problematic flag.
Son was killed by a dragon. She could also have said he was building a dragon-shaped slide that collapsed. She could have, but she didn't.
Dragon kills Finch. Spin.
Okay, so I missed it. But Auntie Nari says, so she ate the poison berries and wrote down her hallucinations at the hat.
That checks out.
Even in her 90s. Sometimes Edie seemed a lot younger than my mother.
Interesting. Yeah. Well, I was. Yeah.
So
never mind.
Edie is Mom's mom.
Seems like it. Yeah.
Wait, she said great grandmother. So
You're
that's
right. She
Edie
did.
gave a big
Mom's
interview
grandma.
about a mole man living under the Finch house. My mom was furious.
So the question is then, what happened to Grandma?
I hadn't thought of myself as Edith
But
Jr. for a
then-
long, long time.
That
Edith
means they've been
Jr..
popping out babies.
One
When
summer,
they were
evacuated
very
the island,
young.
but Edie refused to go. For a few weeks, she was a celebrity.
She's only 72 and she's your great grandma?
No, she's 90 now.
Oh, right. Or she was
Well,
90 when she died. Okay.
Yeah, it was 90.
That makes sense. And she was also younger, so okay.
Yeah, so we're named after the great grandmother.
Her room was like a museum. For 500 years, the
Oh, I had
Finches
one
have
of
been
those.
famous throughout Norway for their fortune and misfortune.
Oh, we're in Norway.
Or at least the family is from Norway.
Odin Finch buries the latest victims of the family
Odin.
curse, his wife Ingeborg and their newborn son, Johan. On January 7th, 1937, he set sail with his family and his house, hoping to leave the curse behind. But 40-foot waves off the coast of Washington send the house and Odin to the bottom of the sea.
That's definitely how houses get swept away by floods. In one giant piece.
Odin's
Okay,
daughter Edie,
but-
with husband Sven
what-
and baby Molly, step ashore on their new home, Orcas Island. Odin Finch is the first to be buried in the new family cemetery. His daughter Edie is already dreaming of a new Finch house.
Oh, well, that's the end, I guess.
Okay, but people
Whatever's wrong
don't
with this
put
family,
houses.
It goes back a long ways.
People don't put houses on boats across the ocean.
Except for
We
Odin
always started a
Finch.
week before we left, but Edie had already started to memorialize him. Edie knit me a new pair of gloves every year, just in time to replace the old ones.
Nice.
Or just make better ones that don't need to be replaced every year. That house was on a ship, lost in a storm, not a flood. So when it sank in the ocean, not on land. I mean, you
Whoa.
shouldn't, but people definitely
You should
do.
not have
I
shag
mean-
carpet in a bathroom. I know it's supposed to be like coral, but it's kind
The
of
only trace
disgusting.
Grandpa Sam's first wife Kay left on the house was the pink bathroom.
Yeah, no, that's gross.
I mean, but your
Oh,
toesies would be
We've
worn.
got a chaotic evil reflection. That
What
is.
do you
It was a pretty
mean?
big trace.
So, did I tell you about the alignment chart of reflections in video games?
Okay, I got you.
I think this was chaotic evil was no reflection.
Rich people do. The guy in my town who paid tens of thousands of dollars to move his entire 150-year-old three-story house out of town to a place 10 miles away. Millionaires are weird. Oh, well, I stand corrected.
So this key is for everything
Man,
but the basement. I assume the basement is like the last part.
Yeah, I'm too poor to understand.
There's a secret in this bathroom.
Oh, it's one of those, what do they call them? Pop-up books?
Yeah, pop-up books.
It's in the last place you would look.
The last.
Wait, why are you, what?
You
It
gotta,
isn't in the cupboard.
I know.
It's hidden
just,
in this book.
it keeps going back. That's the thing. Well. Calvin Finch.
I'm gonna need an eccentric millionaire
Sven
who
gave Sam
somehow...
the camera he'd refurbished. He never put it down.
Let me give you some time to address chat.
that somehow super got into this game and rebuilt a lifelike remake of this house. Exactly to specification. They moved in one piece, furnished inside. Oh! They had to take down the streetlights and traffic lights to do it. Took up a whole 4-lane road. Oh my. I know they moved Alexander Hamilton's house in New York City like a mile over because they wanted to like build something or another. So I've heard of that, but that didn't have to go in the ocean though.
I heard of, I don't remember where it was, but there was some case where they moved an entire hotel like 2 blocks away somewhere. And it just took up like an entire street and moved at like 3 feet a minute.
Oh my. I guess if there's a will and money, there's a way.
And maybe there's money in that will. Mitten. Oh, that's Milton, not Mitten. I was like, that's a weird way to spell mitten. Oh, saving. Am I going to get into a boss fight?
This is the first save of the whole game.
I feel like it is.
It's been like an hour.
Yep, that's the ceiling, all right.
Yeah, this definitely gives off house museum vibes.
Well, I guess we're...
I knew Grandpa Sam had a twin. And that he never talked about him.
Ooh.
I guess my grandpa didn't
Sibling.
like history any more than my mom did.
Calvin.
Wow, this is so cool and cute.
How I Want to Remember My Brother by Sam Finch. The thing I remember is that when he made up his mind, that was it.
Oh, I get to swing? Dude.
It's a thumbnail.
Mm-hmm. And
Everyone's limbs are broken.
I mean, I think there are some things
My brother
wrong with
said
this
he'd die
family.
before he ate another mushroom. And he did.
Wow. It's so interesting because it controls like actually being on a swing where you need to time your leg pumps. Except I'm not exactly going straight, which is not ideal. What happens if I just...
Oh, is that so?
Huh? Oh, no. I mean...
Chuck says you gotta use both legs.
Oh, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, why am I... I didn't realize that you control
At the funeral, we swore
one with
he'd
each.
never be afraid again. And
Whee!
he wasn't.
Oh, boy.
I mean, you were using the
Always
broken leg
wanted
too.
to fly.
Listen, it's called strength training.
Feel
Oh,
like
boy.
you're gonna fly right into the ocean.
Yep. It is time. It is
But that
time
day-
to go in the ocean.
He finally made up his mind to do it.
Uh-oh.
I told him
Could have
going
just
around
faced
was
the other
impossible.
way.
Maybe
To
if I
prove how
hadn't
good
said
they
that.
were. And the man told before they were
Maybe if the wind hadn't picked up,
Oh boy. Oh boy.
then maybe he'd still be here.
Please don't tell me I'm gonna get impaled on the fence.
I think he'd already made up his mind.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
That's what
I
I
feel
wanted to hear
like
about my brother.
Jesus. Oh. Oh god.
The day he made up his mind to fly. And he did.
y'all need to lock your kids up. I just think if there's like
Calvin's
a
story looks
pattern
really familiar. When I was younger, I
of
remember
children
trying to do the
dying.
exact same thing.
Did you? Did you?
I mean, all kids try to go around on the swing.
Yeah, but they didn't jump off a cliff.
Okay, because not many swings,
True.
reasonably so,
True.
are
Look
built
up
on a
on the
cliff.
top of the room.
Was there anything else to
But
see
that's
here?
cool.
Mom said Grandpa Sam
They-
enlisted at 18 and never set foot in the room again.
Oh, missed something.
Auntie Inari says when they were moving the house to show off how good they were, they had a glass of water in there. And after the house was moved, not a drop of the water spilled.
Secret lever.
Bum ba bum 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 bum.
Really can't take regular passages to any rooms, huh?
I want a secret room door like that.
The
I do
passages
too.
were a pretty tight fit. They'd obviously been built for smaller hands and bellies.
I would also argue that the passages were pretty tight, like cool.
Okay.
Oh my god, that
Speech
thing
I
scared me.
Never did.
The Bigfoot.
Growing up, I always thought of Barbara as a child star.
Oh.
Gives off Big
I never
Shirley
did.
Temple vibes.
Going too high made me nauseous. Just watching this made me a little nauseous. Oh yeah, I mean, I was a
I never
sane
thought about how
kid,
hard it must have been
so
for
I
her
never tried to go.
afterwards.
Oh, what you mean after child stars stop being stars?
Of all the stories
Yeah.
people wrote about Barbara's death, I'm surprised Edie saved this one.
Oh, comics. Did you get royalties for that?
Old Jack here with another ghastly tale inspired by America's most unfortunate family. I'm calling it The Surprise Ending of Barbara Finch.
Doesn't sound like it's gonna
That's
end
like
well.
the
As a
true
child
crime people
star,
making money
Barbara
off
was
of tragedy.
famous for her scream.
Oh dear.
Now at 16, she was all washed up. A has-been.
Imagine being washed up at
But
16.
in a lucky break, she'd been asked to perform her signature scream at a local convention for monster movie fans. It was just the boost her career needed. Unfortunately, her scream hadn't aged well.
Getting better. I think you just need the right motivation.
Her biggest fan and current boyfriend, Rick, was about to demonstrate when...
Okay.
Oh
Now
dear.
that was a great scream.
It was Barbara's father, Sven. He'd slipped into a table saw and had to be rushed to the emergency room.
Wow.
So Barbara got stuck babysitting her youngest brother, Walter.
Oh man.
Her convention was cancelled.
Can't believe Dad fell into a table
Okay,
saw.
I'm hearing frustration, but I'm not hearing terror. What if I tried...
A gang of hoodlums in Halloween masks have been terrorizing Orcas Island tonight. Police are urging residents to...
That came from the basement.
You're right! Also, I loved your delivery on that. Why is your basement door locked?
Because my dad likes making puzzles and secret passages. There's a key hidden in the music box. The secret is to keep winding and winding until finally the key pops out.
Thanks, babe.
Okay. All
I'll be
right.
back in a sec.
Well, we got that.
20 minutes
Thanks,
later,
babe.
hadn't returned. So Barbara went to look for him, right on cue. She reached for the
Yeah,
music
this game is
box.
really cool.
Oh, I guess I have to reach for the music box. Oh, look, it's got the
Oh.
comic book grain on here too.
But the house was silent.
It's like The Walking Dead.
Yeah. Oh, Halloween music.
They had to get rights to that.
She found Rick's
They
crutch
did.
and imagined the worst.
She said a man with crutches down? Basic?
Oh, this is an FPS
no.
now, baby.
Oh, no.
Or more like a
My least
first
favorite.
person crowbar, first person crutch.
Yeah, I was like,
I wanna
he'll
play
get
some
there.
pool. I want to play some pool. Can I get the
I don't
cue
think that's how you
instead?
play.
Can I? No.
No, I
Okay.
think the point of the...
I feel like the 2x4 might be a better weapon.
Okay, but that's not what this scene is going for.
Okay. You want me to leave?
No, I'm just,
Oh,
just
okay.
saying
All right, gotcha.
that this is it's a certain angle they're going for.
Yeah, I know.
The gang's leader is the infamous Hookman killer, Dr. Carl Hamill, who impaled and then ate his family 10 years ago tonight.
Wow.
Impaled on what? I feel like that's
Good
a
question. Well, I mean, it must have been like a shish kebab, right? Because he ate them.
oh dear. That's too many big bites to eat. FPC LOL. Auntie Inari appreciated that. Physics.
No way.
Still.
I say no way as though this game hasn't surprised me before.
Watch me get a copyright
Oh.
strike for this.
I had to hit him.
Barb,
Yeah.
relax. I was just trying to scare you to help you find your scream.
Well, I'm not
Yeah.
scared, Rick. I'm furious.
Then act furious.
I was close. I was
All
gonna
I'm
say
getting
I'm
from you now
pissed.
is that you're hurt and confused and
She threw him out, but she kept a little something to remember him by.
Barb,
The crutch.
have you seen my other crutch?
And she was still holding it when she fell asleep watching the late picture show. Hours later...
Barbara! Walter, what's going on up there? Ah! Okay.
That was
I'm
a
coming
weak
up,
scream.
But if this is a trick, you're dead, Walter.
Well,
Well, Walter's a worse actor than Barbara.
oh,
Okay. Suddenly physics don't work. Got it. Well, selectively. Ooh, I want one of these chairs.
no, you don't. They're not as comfy as they look,
That's fair.
but the motion is soothing. Oh, now I'm thinking
Let's
about
go to the
Walking
basement
Dead.
again. Yeah, we still
Now
have
you gotta
season
go to
4.
Walter. Yeah.
You want to go to Walter?
No, I was saying you can't go to the basement because that's probably not where Walter is.
Yeah, it's not. Oh, this is before the side of the house was added, I guess. Or maybe this is where that is.
Oh. Yeah, because when you go back, it makes sense that there'd be missing rooms because they made the rooms as people were born and stuff.
Right.
What's that?
It's
Oh,
a roller
rollerblade.
skate. I'm just
Oh, skate, yeah.
unnecessarily attacking it.
There's a lot of pumpkins.
Yeah. I mean, I can dig it. Hey, what's your face? Who died like 20 years ago?
Oh, is that Molly's room?
Molly, yeah.
Oh, that's also Uncle Walter's room, so he doesn't die.
But his bedside radio was still on.
Orcas Island police describe the man as 6 feet tall, with a steel hook for a hand. Residents are urged to lock all doors and windows and notify the police of any suspicious activity.
Uh-oh.
Barbara turned, saw the Hookman, and was speechless. He was quite smashing.
Doesn't seem too competent at killing.
He couldn't get enough of Barbara.
Okay, Barbara, there's gotta be another way out of here.
Oh, there is.
I don't know if these people made other games.
She played her part beautifully.
She didn't think to close the way she came through.
No, that would be too sensical.
Molly's room. Bro, why would you open it? He's right there.
Well, I guess you didn't notice somehow. Wait.
Oh,
Nope.
I'm out there. Okay, I'm supposed to bop him.
Ah.
Kabopple. Oh, nice.
Wasn't moving, but she sensed the story might not be over yet.
You got a double tap.
Yeah. I wonder if that's one of the other Finches. And I just somehow
Oh,
don't
the hook
recognize
guy?
him wearing a surgical mask
And a hook?
and a hook.
I feel like if you had a family member with a hook for a hand, you
Was
would remember.
this- Never mind. No, but like he could just be using a hook, you know? Oh yeah, he
But then
gone.
you'd still be missing.
She listened for his
Uh-oh.
breathing, but all she heard was
Dang dong. Nah, he's gotta be here. Unless he's in the
Yes.
basement. Okay, I'll get the
Oh, the
door.
basement should
dying
should be
to
locked.
speak to young Barbara. At the door, she heard whispering. It was coming from inside the house.
Nah, if this is my boyfriend, I swear to God.
Oh dear.
Dear, I can't even say nothing because I say "oh dear" all the time.
Okay, but I literally just
I'd come to surprise her.
killed a guy, maybe.
Now he moves. No dead body, no death.
Then she saw
True.
what kind of monsters they were, and she realized what was about to happen. She was going
Oh.
to be famous. And with her final breath, Barbara Finch gave the performance of her life.
She looks kind of happy to
I
be
wasn't there myself.
dismembered by the monsters.
I hear Barbara was magnificent. Poor girl.
Well, because she was happy she was going to be famous for being murdered by.
But unfortunately, so did her fans. Of course, the police blamed it all on poor Rick, who disappeared the same night. And little Walter, hiding under his bed the whole time. He took it all pretty hard, but that's another story. As for Barbara, tucked inside the music box is all they ever found of her.
What?
Her
Oh. Okay.
Now that's what I call a real eerie tale.
Okay.
I can't give it to the pumpkin man.
It sounds like it has B check all over it.
It does, you're right. He must have played that role.
Edie told me all Barbara wanted was to be remembered, as absurd as that comic was. Maybe what Edie saw was a happy ending.
I didn't realize that Molly was her sister.
Yeah, I'm like putting it together, but I guess that's what the family tree
Oh,
is
dear.
for, to help you with that.
That should not still be here.
that a pizza? Oh, that's a birthday.
And in
cookie?
such pristine condition, too.
Oh, they must have got it from McDonald's. Dollar store Crypt Keeper. Dollar store Crypt Keeper.
All right, let's go the hallway way. Wait, did I miss something? I thought I saw something. Maybe not. Barbara.
Usually you see the little white dots, right?
Yeah. Oh, I can't even go out the
I
main
take
way.
I take that as a compliment. Oh yeah, I mean, if you can make really good puns, I don't think it's a bad
Mom didn't
skill.
like me playing with the music box.
So does that mean
Okay,
I can
but
get the
you
secret key to
coulda
the
just-
basement now?
It's funny.
Could
All those times
just
I played
not
with the music
keep
box
it.
and never found the basement key.
Well, you probably stopped
Barbara
when you
was
were
a child
done.
star for 2 years, until America grew out of it.
But my puns are supposed to be bad. Fair enough.
I mean, is there any such thing as like an actually good pun?
I
Whenever
mean,
people
I
ask me
think
about my
so.
family, the first thing they always want to know about is Barbara. Edie's father
Yeah,
Odin built
because-
the original house.
Oh, that's it. Okay. Should we go to the attic or should we keep exploring this floor?
Explore the floor. But also, because I'm not buying that a bunch of monsters killed her in the house. Like, I'm pretty sure lots of people
My
would
Grandpa
have
Sam
questions
spent
about
7
that.
years sharing a room with his dead brother, Calvin.
You know, the way she said that sounds like the body was in there with him.
But actually,
As
wouldn't
a
put
kid,
it
I
past
just
this
assumed
family.
every house had peepholes and sealed rooms you weren't allowed inside of.
Imagine that.
That's fair. Like, if that's all you ever saw, you never went to a friend's house because you didn't have friends.
The last time I was in Edith Sr.'s room, I was 10 and she was painting my portrait.
Yeah, she lived to be quite old.
I wonder if that comic was right about there being a key inside the music box near the basement.
Yes, I get the hint. I think there's more still on this floor, though.
But if everyone kept dying young, who is making money to, like, keep building more rooms?
I didn't miss anything in this passageway, did I? Well, I can't go back through it, so...
Maybe
Yeah,
I
I
should
think
go
it's
check
a
out that
one
music
and
box down by the
Yes,
basement.
Edith, I know.
I mean, you say you know, but to her, you just aren't doing
How
it.
about we go to the attic instead?
I mean,
Mom
all
must have
his
locked
stuff
the
is
door
in
before
there.
she
Ah,
left.
that's probably endgame. I thought the
Well, so
basement
is
would
the
be
basement,
endgame, but
yeah.
basement's mid-game.
Yeah, I was like, well, we haven't gone on long enough for if the next step is based. I mean, all his stuff
This
is in
one's
there
not
with the
labeled, I
attached
just
memories.
realized. Is this one supposed to
So
be for
it's
me?
kinda sharing a room with.
Oh, right, no, it's the library, I
that makes
forgot.
sense. That makes sense. Like, if you couldn't get rid of your dead brother's stuff, it's kind of like living with his ghost. I see what you mean, yeah. Just keep it going.
Keep a cranking. Oops, oops, no,
how'd
other
they
way.
Get the, wow. How'd they get the blood stain off the... Oh, what? Oh,
Okay.
that's witchcraft.
Basements kind of creep me out, so hopefully not too bad.
I
Oh, well, it's
live
fine.
in a
It's
basement.
fine with the daylight coming through.
I literally live in a
Yeah,
basement.
you live in a nice, furnished, finished basement, not a basement. It's a basement
That's
apartment.
That's fair. Look at all that
Mom said the
asbestos and
basement was off
exposed
limits,
lead.
unless I wanted another tetanus shot.
I mean, that's what the one is for.
Or a
you don't
table
need
saw to
more.
the face. Like,
Table saw to the face.
what was his name? Whoever the dad
Sven?
was. Was it Sven? Maybe.
I saw
What
Edie
is that?
sneak down to the basement once, carrying packages.
Does she have to sneak down to her own basement? I mean, she's the matriarch of the house.
I
Right.
thought maybe she was hiding presents.
In the fridge.
I that makes sense.
Well,
Turned out she was hiding a lot more than that.
yeah, that's a little more than presents.
Did I ever tell you that Mama Lion never wrapped my presents? She would just, like, put them in a garbage bag and just give me the garbage bag.
Oh, now this is the type of basement I don't
remember
like.
asking Mom once about where Walter had gone.
Oh, no.
She said after Barbara died, he got as far away as he could.
Is the basement as far
If
away
there's
as
a
he
pattern
could?
in all these stories,
The bunker. The
I think
doomsday
it's
bunker.
that none of us has gotten very far.
If it has been 5 more years since your last tetanus shot and you get exposed, you need a booster. It doesn't last forever. Okay, because I think I get them once every 10 years.
What do you think?
Without
Should I go for the book or should I go for the curtains?
Curtains.
That seems like it's looking into another part of the house. Oh no, it's just a little inlet.
I mean, I guess with the sheer number of, like, little toys I got, it was just easier to put in a
Goodbye,
trash
everyone.
bag than it was to
I
wrap
can't
them all.
believe I've been down here for 30 years. On that first day, after the shaking started, I didn't think I'd survive a week.
Can I buy a train station now?
I don't know if a train would shake your
But after a
entire
few
house like
days,
that.
I settled into a routine. That's what kept me sane.
I mean, if it didn't have a good foundation.
Having a schedule, living for today.
Is that mushrooms?
I always expected to be dead tomorrow.
Oh, peaches.
Or,
But if you wait
I was like, they kind of look
you
like
get used to
oysters.
anything.
Guess
It
this
would
is
if
my
it were
life.
right under it.
Opening
Yeah,
cans of
that's a-
peaches.
I've seen a lot of
Even a monster
apartments by train
on the other side
stations
of the
that
door
shape that
starts
track.
to feel normal. Almost friendly.
Not in, like, person, but, like, in documentaries and shows and stuff.
And then one day, everything just stopped. Whatever that thing was, it was gone. Maybe it got tired of waiting. Or maybe I just got tired of being afraid.
And then, of course, once
It's
I
been a week
wanted...
now, the longest in 30 years. I'm done waiting. I have to leave. Well, I still can.
I get the feeling he did not leave. I get the feeling the thing that he thought was gone was not gone. Ah. Oh, look at that. Little latch.
And then once I wanted nicer, more expensive toys, the trash bag was retired, and I would just get the toy.
Wow, it gets even more unsettling.
I know it's out there somewhere. Whatever killed
Did your
Barbara
parents ever wrap your gifts?
Me?
and Molly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but not so much anymore. It's more like gift bags with tissue paper and stuff.
So no trash bags? Just me?
I've gotten gifts in not trash bags, but like plastic bags before.
Okay, but that's the caveat. It was like those
Maybe
big
this
black
is all a
trash
mistake.
bags.
But
So
I need
he
to
was
stop
hiding
living
out
the same day. Even if it
because he didn't want to
kills me.
get killed. We do half wrapped, half gift bags. Ah, okay. I know those things can add up over the years, though, so I can see why Mama Lion didn't bother. I wouldn't care personally as long as it was a good present. Yeah, exactly. Less work once it's already unwrapped.
I was gonna say
Or
Milton's a
never.
very slow walker, and then I realized he's basically been sitting in a bunker for 30 years, so
Yeah, I mean, context. He probably has got a little bit of,
Atrophy.
not bed sores. Yeah,
Whatever's out there,
atrophy.
I want you to know I'm ready for it.
He was not ready for it.
I'm going to appreciate all of it, especially the food.
I mean, he was ready to die.
He had
I don't
a
mind if I only have a year left.
he had a saltine, and it was so overwhelming it killed him.
For a single week. I'd be happy. with
And
one
eating
thing.
peaches. Yeah, I don't know
I can already
if peaches
imagine
is
the
enough
sun on my face.
Oh, well.
of a balanced anything to survive off of for that long.
I think he had more than just peaches, but
I don't know, it just seems
Walter
like
died
that's
when I
all
was
they
6.
showed us.
I can't believe my mom never told me he was down here.
So I was right, it was a train shaking it.
yeah, and Chuck did literally say if it's above you, and I was like, how would that happen?
I'm sure
And
my
then
mom was trying to protect
then
me.
I saw. It was like, okay, that makes sense. Actually, technically, it was below him, not above him.
Mm-mm.
Maybe she was afraid I'd end up like Walter. But if she never told me about an uncle under the house,
Under house
I can
uncle.
only imagine what else she was hiding. I
I
don't want to
mean,
make
if he
the same
never-
mistakes she made.
Popped out.
Let's get. Oh yeah, he's got pea soup. He's got tasty bean. Tasty
Okay.
beans. Got a pile of trash.
Didn't want to switch out the asset. Got
That
it.
does not look like 30 years worth of trash.
Well, maybe
peanut
he had
butter.
a dumb waiter.
What is that? Siggly Farms? Jiggly Farms.
There's-
Oh, it's jelly.
No, there's no food that lasts that long.
Sweetie
So
Crisps.
someone has
There
to
is.
keep replenishing it.
Pea soup.
Nuh-uh.
Pork chunkies. You've never heard of freaking like rations for like
no.
doomsday
We're
bunkers?
we're talking about canned food.
Trying to bury
Dehydrated
something
food
still
can
alive.
last longer, probably.
That's
but
true.
ain't no
But there's
can
only
of
one
peaches
that's
from the
left.
grocery store lasting 30 years.
Maybe 2.
Yeah, there are like videos I've seen
I
of
thought it was
people
time I heard the stories for myself.
opening like 30-year-old MREs, or
Found out what happened
more
to
than
everyone
that,
else.
probably like from World War II, and there's
But now
just
I'm worried the stories
black
themselves might
gunk.
be the problem.
Mm.
Maybe we believed so much in a family curse, we made it real.
and you didn't think to
Manifestation.
avoid a train.
2023. Hardtack
Okay,
could
so
last
wait.
that long.
The train went off a cliff, or okay, the tracks used to be there. That still seems way too dangerous for a train to just go around that curve.
Well, see, Mama Lion was like asking
I
why
don't know if I
roads
should even
that
be
go
writing this.
up mountains don't just go straight. And it's like the same concept where you have to use the mountain as a base for
Maybe it'd be better
anything.
if all
So
this
whether
just
that's a
died
road
with
for
me.
cars or a track for trains, it's gotta be on the edge of the mountain.
I guess.
Because you're not gonna like
But I thought
build
you should
it
know about
straight
your
through the middle of the mountain. Uh-oh, she's talking about her unborn baby who's
The
gonna die.
history you're a part of.
Am I
Once
gonna
they read
walk
this
into the
message.
ocean?
No, just don't do it.
Okay, I will just not do it.
We've had irradiated.
Irradiated.
Though to be
Oh,
honest,
irradiated
I feel
food
as
since the
lost as you
60s.
probably do right now.
Not commonly available, but properly packaged can last over 50 years. Wait, what's irradiated food?
Probably
I think the people in these stories believe
means like sterilized with radiation or something.
Okay, if you're gonna talk over the audio, you can't not show the text.
I couldn't see the text, okay?
It was in the right corner.
I guess Chuck's getting the sass he asked for. Ooh, those are pretty lights.
What a harlot. They use radiation to kill the bacteria so it can't rot. Oh! Because if you don't have water, you can't rot. Because bacteria needs water, I've heard.
I don't think it has to do with water. She said it kills it with radiation.
I bet it's both. Because water is the reason why things can go bad.
It's more
and I'm sure
oxygen.
If you radiate... That's why!
Do you know what water is full of? Oxygen.
Atoms.
And when you look at the house, that history of imagination and stubbornness and madness, any of it seems possible.
But it's also more about, bacteria and mold than it is about just the presence of oxygen. It's just that oxygen allows it to live.
Water. It's water. It's water that allows it to live. Chuck says, stop, my brain hurts. We're gonna get into our 3-hour space and travel conversations, but just about food rotten.
I think
some fungus can dry rot.
For so long, we've just gotten used to it.
And we crave it and cause it.
What
but
kind
enough
of family
radiation
finishes
can
building a cemetery before starting the house?
A deranged one.
Well, because he died when they landed.
Oh, I guess that's true. Huh?
You can't be like, let's just leave this body here.
The pet cemetery may be more uncomfortable than the human one. 3 of the choices were
It's
mine.
me!
2 had been my fault.
What's
it's
you?
Me! With my dead pets.
Oh. I thought you were saying one of these was you.
No!
Okay, there are too many.
Stop. You gotta stop moving. Hold on. Some fungus can dry rot, but enough radiation can basically kill anything that would rot the food. Then if sealed, nothing can reach it. It won't decay. Ah, okay. So it's a combination. You gotta kill the bacteria, gotta seal off the oxygen, and let nothing touch it again. And Chuck says, just play funny game. I don't know if I would call this funny. Funny game with no science. Okay, you may resume as I choke on air.
So half of these pet names are like what I would name characters in video games I play. All of the Erpies. Because it's so dumb.
Why? What? Why are you so dumb?
I'm just derpy, okay?
There's fungus that can feed on radiation. Oh, snap!
Messed up.
That's gonna be the fungus that turns us into the Last of Us.
Coco's a cute name.
I want to watch. Coco.
I like Coco, Zoe, and Lucy.
Lucy! See, my pets were like Angel, Cloud.
Oh, there's more. Shotzi?
They got shot.
Oh, Bailey was a big boy.
I can't remember any other pet
Oh,
names,
we don't get to see that one.
Maybe Peaches? Peaches and Cream?
I was just gonna say
Sven
that.
built the house, but it was Edie who designed the cemetery.
Yeah, because my hamster was the white mixed with peach fur, so Peaches and Cream.
Okay, but they never said that Sven died falling on the table saw.
Oh, he probably died from complications at the hospital, I guess.
Oh, no, it was after, because Barbara died in 1960. He died in 1964.
Oh, so he just died from something. Maybe he got a fungus infection and it took a few years to kill him.
Yeah, a dry rot fungus infection.
I'm sure Odin's
True,
monument
but even
had been
the-
Edie's
oh.
idea. My mom was always trying to move on, but for Edie, the past never went away.
It's because Odin was a papa.
Mm.
Oh, wait, there's
Feeds on
more.
specific types and can only tolerate certain levels. You can kill a plant with too much water. Ah, like what did they say?
She
It's
could
not
see it poking
the-
out of the water at low tide.
the dosage makes the poison.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all seem like some real fun guys.
It's
Wow.
easy for me to understand.
That's Chuck for you.
Do you want me to go look at the telescope or look at the rest of the graveyard?
Graveyard. No, tell us. Wait.
It's hard to
50-50.
tell what advances.
Yeah.
You would think the
It's gotta
telescope,
be the-
but when I went into the other side of the graveyard, she was like, "Oh, Edie's side made more sense to me." So it's like,
yeah, no, because the telescope is at the edge, so
Mhm.
you have to keep going on after looking at the telescope.
Okay.
To look at the telescope. And now you like the pun. It was a good. I would say that was actually a good pun.
Do I have to focus?
Oh,
I have to
flashback.
focus.
Edie said she dreamed
Oh,
about
not
the old house every night.
Why is it still there, though? I mean, I guess
then-
it's not doing any harm to the local wildlife, right?
Yeah, probably after spending all that money, they're probably just like, we're not gonna spend money to take it out.
It's probably got like some kind of colony growing on it too.
Oh yeah, that's how they're restoring the coral reefs or something. Don't patronize me, but I wasn't. I genuinely thought it was a good one. Oh, that's
But
a
the older I
house.
get, the more I can see where my mom was coming from.
All right, we got
Her dad
Gregory.
had been pretty strict, but it wasn't enough to save her brothers. She was just trying to do better.
We got Gregory, Sam, and Gus.
But the curse didn't take the great grandmother. She lived till over 90.
True.
If that was warmer water and not New England, it would make a good start for a reef. Oh, okay, so the water temperature matters.
So we're in New England,
She
huh?
lost 2 of her brothers, just like I did. I get why she tried so hard to protect us.
Sanjay Kumar. That seems unrelated to the Finches.
Well, maybe they should have had more kids. If that's what they did back then, just like have 50 kids, 5 survive.
We never
Yeah.
found Milton's body.
10 to 1 odds.
So my mom insisted we were putting up a monument, not a tombstone.
Well, that's because Milton got dragged to the next train destination.
Imagine being a grandma and having both your kids and grandkids dying all around you. Terrible.
There's so many things I
Yeah.
wish I could ask my mom now.
Maybe she
Part of me
shouldn't
thinks
have
this
cursed
is
the
what she
family
wanted all along.
for the
For me
family
to come back
fortune.
someday and find everything out for myself.
Because she had to have done something. There's no way. That's a deal with the devil kind of level of curse. And maybe if you didn't have a house on the edge of
But
a
looking
cliff
back on it now,
by a train, like
if she told me
you
there
could
was
have been
gonna be
like,
so much climbing, I never would have
Well,
come
you
when I
know.
was 22 weeks pregnant.
Ah, you called it.
I did call it. And also, again, if you had a smaller house on flat land, maybe some of y'all wouldn't have died. You're living in a death trap.
It just occurred to me, it kind of makes sense that she's pregnant at 17, considering everybody dies so young.
Okay, but that's literally what I said, too. I said if her great-grandmother's still alive at 90, everyone's popping out babies really young. Yeah.
I'm kind of trying to pay attention to the game, too, so.
Wow. When you're a streamer, you gotta do both. You gotta.
Well, I don't think I have it in me
I
to
never
be a
met
streamer.
Sam, but I think he and my mom had a lot in common.
Milk does a body good.
Light.
propane and propane accessories, or whatever it is. Propane-based accessories.
They were both
Bear.
pretty intense.
Well, yeah, the music suggests. Stanley?
Ooh. Yeah.
Dawn, I promise.
Baseball.
You'll never forget this weekend.
Yes, sir.
These memories are gonna last a lifetime.
Does not seem very
That's me
pumped.
talking to
I
you.
didn't have to shoot anything.
It's a hunting trip, Dawn. Shooting is strongly encouraged.
It's gonna shoot him.
What?
This was before your iPhones did the focusing for you.
Oh dear.
It's too
I
early.
feel like the
Dad.
characters don't fit the environment as well as I think they should.
You okay over there?
I might have to take my inhaler.
Oh no. Oh, we got a
I
gun.
have it right here. Well, it's a hunting
We
trip.
got a
lot.
gun. Pew pew pew. Am I just supposed to keep looking at her or what?
Hey,
Okay. Yes. Okay, but how to... Oh, I'm supposed to take pictures.
Yes, sir.
Get a
I
shot of
think
you, Dawn,
you're
then
supposed
we
to
can
be.
take off. Perfect.
I was gonna say that, but I had to hold the inhaler stuff
it's
for
gonna
10
rain the
seconds, and I
whole
was like,
weekend, isn't it?
not pro gamer.
Hunting season. Open for public hunting. Can't read the bottom text. Duwamish Pasayton. I don't know if those sound like they're Native American.
Well, Norway had a different type of folk, right?
I will never forget.
I
this
don't think
weekend,
we're in
Dad.
Norway.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, it's the National Park Service. That's in the U.S.
So you're saying in the infinite globe, no other country has a national park
No,
service?
I mean, remember when Barbara was a thing? It said until America got sick of it.
Fine. I'll concede.
Anyway, I
Have
guess
his
I'm
name
supposed
engraved.
to keep taking pictures of her.
Smile, Dawn. Okay, got it.
I'm gonna take some
Had his
pictures,
name
okay?
engraved on the
Just
gun.
be careful. The camera's older than you are.
Oh yeah. You gotta be really into guns if you get your name engraved on it.
Hey, let's go.
Hey,
That's a keeper.
Oh, that
Wow.
actually was the moving on
I'm
one.
just saying, I'm not always gonna be here, Dawn. You'll need to remember this stuff if you want to survive.
I'll be fine, Dad.
You know who else thought he was gonna be fine?
Some guy who died.
Dawn, I'm being serious.
Dad,
Good eyes, Dawn.
Oh, am I supposed to take a... Oh, the deer? Oh.
They left Norway, that's why the house was on the ship. Oh, see, I thought the house was going to Norway.
Alright, I'll take a picture of the deer.
Gotcha. Maybe they thought Norway was the reason they were
Before you
dying.
take the shot, let me get a picture of it.
Dad, I...
Just breathe. Turn off your imagination.
As I don't focus on the target. No, I don't think
Well,
I can
he
see
said
anything else.
he wants a picture of her.
I know. I just wanted to see if there was anything else.
Let me get behind you.
Do I have to do this?
Dawn, you don't have to do anything. But if you want to survive, you'll need strong.
I mean, deer aren't gonna kill you.
Well, probably for food, but if they're not in an emergency, they don't
Keep yourself
necessarily
square.
have to follow
Elbows
through.
down, like we practiced. Whenever you're ready.
I mean, if you're not gonna eat the deer, especially.
Great shot, Don.
Hey.
Well,
how you
well,
doing?
why'd you have to say
Why
that,
is this
bud?
guy photobombing me?
That's you.
How am I behind and in front of the Oh, okay. It's like the original selfie.
Oh my lord!
I'm proud of you,
You
Dawn.
give us
Always
millennials
remember
a
that,
bad
okay?
name.
Oh my god, I can move! Now
Yes, it's called putting the camera down.
this is a second-person game.
Sorry, Don. Just gotta reset the timer.
Oh, I didn't do it in time. Sorry, Don. Just gotta savor this moment of your pain for a bit.
Not sure which part of what Lux said you're referring to.
Yeah, me either.
Dad, it's twitching. I think
That's
it's
totally
so...
normal, Don. Just
Okay,
focus
so
on the
kill
camera.
it.
Try not to think about.
Dad!
Oh, deserved.
You'll see. Oh. Yep.
Yeah, I don't even
Well,
remember
I
what I
knew-
said.
Of all these stories,
He had to
that's
die.
the one I wish most that my mom had told me.
I thought she was just gonna accidentally shoot him or something. Luxus, it's not like the deer is gonna kill you.
Oh, right. Okay.
Sam spent his life shooting photos, but Mom said he got nervous being in front of the camera. I guess we're all afraid of something.
Look at the mohawk on that kid. Secret door? No, let's look for less secret things.
Instead
And
of
the
hiding
family
from
curse
death,
strikes again.
Sam seemed to go out of his way to meet it.
Taxidermied cat, huh?
See, she was like... He's like, I'm not gonna be here forever. In fact, not even for the next day.
I guess that was all there was to see.
I actually had a family friend whose father died on a hiking trip because they were taking a photo and he was by the cliff and he
God.
actually fell off while trying to pose.
Jeez. That's awful, man.
Annoyed. Yeah. That's why I don't mess with cliffs like that.
After Sam died, my mom and Edie got really close. They'd both lost a lot.
That looks fun. That looks like something Calvin would play with.
Wait, can you open the family thing again?
The
The family tree menu?
I'm trying to... Ah, there it is.
So, wait. Where's her mom?
I think her mom is Dawn.
Oh, okay. That's why I was like, Dawn and Sam was her father. And Sam was...
No, Sam was her grandfather. Oh, Sam was Dawn's father. Sam is Edith's grandfather.
Okay, so then the great-grandmother's son.
Actually, it's not clear. No, yeah, Sam was the father. Sorry. What was the last thing you said?
Sam is the grandmother's great-grandmother's son.
Correct.
Okay, because she was like, oh, we got close after he died because we lost a lot.
Yeah.
And I'm like, didn't she lose a lot
So
before
she-
that and you
Yeah.
just lost one person?
Yeah, well, so Edith was born in 99, so that means... Oh, no, it was Dawn and Edie got close, not Edith.
Yeah, the grandmother.
No, Dawn, the mom, and Edie, the great-grandmother, got close.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, that was her first death was her father, but, like, the grandmother had lots of deaths before that. and now
Nah, it
she's
wasn't,
like-
because Dawn was born in 68. Her dad died in 83, so anything between 68 and 83 was a loss for her. So that would be 83. Both of her, or at least Gus. Actually, no, both of her brothers, Gus and Gregory, died before her dad did.
Okay.
Actually,
So
yeah.
she didn't have enough trauma with her brothers dying to get close to to get close to Edie. She had to wait till her father died.
I guess
I was
so.
like, there's so many deaths before that, but this one was the one you cared enough about.
I mean, if you look at the tree, it seems like it's because literally nobody else was left. It was Edie and Dawn.
So it was like, oh, I have to like you because you're the only one left.
And Walter was in the bunker at that time, I guess. So.
Yeah, I was just curious. I was like, now you get close? What?
So now I am seeing who Sanjay was. Sanjay is Edith's dad.
I don't see his name.
He's the leaf on the left of the top branch.
Okay, I see.
And,
He's not connected to anything.
Yeah, because he's not in the bloodline. He's an outside, because otherwise it would be, the I word.
Okay, but like family trees don't do that. Everyone gets equal footing.
No, well, you have different connections depending on the relationship. So siblings show up differently than spouses do. They're on separate branches. And then they connect and make their own trees.
Yeah, but like the fact that they didn't get a picture of themselves, they're just leaves. Like,
maybe we're gonna
all
learn.
My family trees.
Maybe we're gonna learn about the leaves.
They were like, we don't care. You don't even get a picture. You don't even get an asset. You're a freaking leaf.
That's true. We did hear about Sven, but he didn't get a portrait. So, yeah, you're probably right.
Auntie Inari, the leaves are when someone marries in. See, but my family trees as a kid growing up, no one was a leaf. Everyone still had a picture on the tree. We didn't make people less because they were married in. That's what I'm saying.
Listen,
they're just you're not important.
This game is about the Finches, though. Okay? So you just gotta let it be.
Okay, but they produced a Finch. I feel like they deserve the same level of representation on the tree.
It is also a little bit weird to me that the only leaf that's connected to the tree is Kay.
Right? I'm just saying there's a lot of hierarchy going on in this that I didn't do in my family trees. Maybe the pictures are only for people who died from the curse. It's like you could have died because you were married to us, but that doesn't count.
Looks like Gregory died as a baby.
Baby.
Oh, baby,
Because you preserved the room. Unless he was a really creepy
I guess
teen.
Dawn didn't sleep on a mattress. Mommy likes...
slept outside in the tent. Like a true survivor.
Look at that mouth. Should we read this?
Oh, divorce? Well, I think it's already too late. You're already in.
I mean, I can read it.
Do it. Flip it.
You want me to... Oh, flip it. Okay.
Dear Kay, do you remember the way Gregory used to laugh when he thought he was alone? Like something funny was happening, but only he could see it.
Ghosts. Bath time.
Are you spying on your child? He thought he was alone. But we were always watching that bitch.
I mean, you should be watching your baby, lest he drown in the bathtub. Okay, but what do I do here? There we go.
But I don't think babies
Oh,
have
I'm
a
controlling the
concept of
froggy.
no one
Oh, no, I do drown him.
I wish he could have told us
Wow, that's filling fast.
about the world he saw.
Bounce me.
But she unplugged it, so she just plugged it again? Who does that?
Understand. About Gregory.
Oh, I molded over. Just
About
kidding.
everything.
Gore.
Okay, there was nothing to understand. He was literally like a toddler. Why is this dad acting like his child was...
I don't even
some
think he
kind
was
of
a toddler. I think he
prodigy?
was a baby.
Yeah, like, well, babies,
But I know what
like,
happened.
he could still hold himself up.
Yeah. Blue Man group.
Okay, no, what happened was explicitly her fault. No, he's dead. What is this romanticizing?
Good luck, Kay. Love, Sam.
Why would you write that in the notes of your divorce papers?
Because they probably weren't talking, and that was his only chance to send her a message. It's not like they had iPhones to send an iMessage. That was a very beautiful way of showing a baby drown.
Yeah, showing baby death.
Yeah, that was a
Alright.
very nice way to do that.
Let's learn what happened to Gus.
Poetry and yet
Oh, it's Mohawk Kid.
A poem for Gus, who always said the wedding was a bad idea. Our father never hit us kids, at least not very hard, before the day my brother said with teenage disregard that he'd be dead before he'd see a wedding in our yard.
Achievement for collecting all the words.
My father made him come, of course, but Gus stood far apart, just flew his kite and bottled up the storm inside his heart.
Oh, this is probably how I progress, actually. Or not.
I tried to talk him out of it, but though he'd never met her, we don't need a stepmom, were the words that I
Time to crash the wedding with a kite. This is the most durable kite in existence.
When the time for photos came, Dad ordered him to come here. But Gus declined and as a sign held up his middle finger.
I don't know why that reminds me of Clementine a little bit.
The wind picked up and panicked geese appeared and quickly went. But all the humans did that day was go inside the tent. The rain came down in buckets then, but no one seemed afraid that nature might
Whee!
destroy the tent our dad had crudely made.
Ha ha ha! Aw.
So
Yeah.
some, like, hyper
Thunder
focusing on
sounded
the
much too
audio.
close and full of angry power. But all my father said to this was, "Make the music louder."
Whee! Oh.
I didn't say I wish that.
You're right, it didn't.
I wish that I could
Oh.
truly say I thought about you on that day. Out there on the beach alone, just you, the wind, the sea, and foam. But I didn't. Until we found you.
Dark. So he got swept away? Is that what happened?
she
I
never
guess everyone. So
Mom told me once if I was a boy, they were going to name me Gus.
yeah, so I guess he was still too close to the beach, and while I thought the tent was gonna collapse, but I guess not.
Well, it did seem like the tent got, like, carried away.
Yeah, but I guess.
Raise flag. Breakfast. Quiet time. Sleep, sweep and trash. Mop, mow yard. Be a baby. Jump rope, jumping jacks, push-ups. 100 push-ups and crunches. I'm good.
That's pretty low for back in my karate days.
The jump ropes and jumping jacks, though, that's easy. I could do those forever. Oh, is there a secret up there?
Well...
Oh, yeah, there is. I mean, it's probably not a secret. It's probably where I'm supposed to go next, but...
Saitama, yes. I don't think
Exactly,
he's watched
yeah.
One Punch Man.
I've watched a couple
episodes.
episodes.
It's one of my favorite animes. Oh, yeah. It's one of my
My
favorite
mom ended up
animes.
at the loft after her brothers died.
That's why she doesn't have a mattress.
At the time, it
She's
was
not
as far
hard.
as she could get.
Look at that computer. The Bible.
I wouldn't want to have to climb up to my room, my rock wall every day.
What do you think? Should I look at the portrait or the Bible?
Portrait.
Okay.
She spent a summer building houses in Calcutta, where she met my dad, Sanjay.
That's why.
Oh, she was a missionary.
Religion was another thing my mom never talked about, but I think it helped her a lot after her dad died.
Didn't care about the brothers, just the dad. Did you inspect the image? Okay.
Yeah, I did.
I wasn't sure if you had triggered it or it happened from just walking
My
over
mom
there.
moved to India a week after graduation and got a job teaching English. Louis was born a year later.
So she didn't waste any time.
When my dad died,
It was
I
that
think mom knew where else to go. I'm
the
sure Edie was
marriage
happy to have her back.
consummation.
Look at all of these dead kids. Mint, thyme, sage, basil.
And to see kids in the house again. The house had to get a little bigger, but Edie was used to that. And for a while, things were good. Almost normal. But it didn't last.
So they homeschooled the kids?
Hey, look, it's
Or
you.
that's just...
It's you.
It's me! No.
The beginning of the end was Milton's 10th birthday, when Edie gave him a castle.
Seems a little extra.
I'm telling you.
Okay, so
The fact that
clearly
she can't
that's
even
the way
afford
you-
all of this is a demon's curse.
It's all Odin's doing.
Also, like, if they're on, like, they have to ship all those materials in, then the workers, it's just a lot.
After Milton disappeared, the only thing he left behind was a room full of paintings.
I see one painting. Oh, two. 2 paintings and a blueprint.
So full, so full. Oh, look in the peephole first, I think.
I just did.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Hoist.
Saving. These saves are very far in between.
Or maybe I just don't notice them.
I definitely noticed.
Those are not
They're
paintings,
very-
those are sketches.
I think Edie was happy to finally have another painter in the family.
I could call that a painting. It's like the Japanese ink
Black-
kind of style.
Yeah. It's an inking.
Inking. Alright. Oh, look at that guy. It's like,
It's Bob's Burgers, but like
yeah,
fancier.
but
Like
Mario.
Bob's Burgers next- oh yeah, Bob's Burgers next to Mario or the Monopoly guy. if he
Yeah,
was in
yeah.
Casual wear.
Wee, this seems a little unsafe.
I'm just getting like more and more and captured by the game.
Yeah.
I feel like it's picked up in like death speed. It's like rapid fire telling of these children's stuff.
Milton Finch in The Magic Paintbrush.
SMH.
I think I'm gonna have to rewatch the stream though, because I feel like I'm missing out a lot with the quality being so low.
Aw, that's too bad. Now there we go.
Well, I don't mind rewatching my VODs. I find them entertaining.
Oh, it's a flip book. You ready for the flip?
I am.
Flippy dip. Oh, he sneezed.
Cute.
Erase him.
Draw him medicine.
Bro, this is so meta. Oh, did he disappear in a dank black door?
His greatest magic trick. He was what do we should call that? A magician artist.
Majardist.
I was 4 when Milton disappeared.
Milton. Guess I gotta go back down. So
Mom
did
spent
Milton.
months searching for my brother. Then she sealed the doors.
So did Milton just wear a crown all the time, or was he
Was
like
that
the
it?
was he like the fedora kid but with a crown?
Whatever Milton had found in the house, Mom didn't want it getting out.
Wait, so you looked at his little altar already? And that's where you got the...
Yeah, that was the flip book. Cause he didn't.
That's another thing.
He didn't
kinda hard to-
die. He disappeared. So sorry. What's hard?
Oh, it's like hard to keep track of what you looked at
Mm.
because everything's so...
Mom
See,
definitely
that
wow.
railing.
but I think Lewis blamed himself.
This seems very precariously built.
After he
Right?
graduated, he
And
just
wait,
spent
who's
more and
Lewis?
more time in his room.
I think
Until
Oh, the
Lewis.
other brother?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
Lewis
okay.
is the oldest brother.
So, wait,
Oh,
why
he
are they
just
blaming...
died.
Everyone always told me to stay out of Lewis's room. Except Lewis.
Oh, you got an achievement?
Yeah, for investigating every peephole.
Oh, nice.
Okay, but we are going to get to go to the attic eventually, right? Or are they just teasing
Yeah.
us with that?
No, I think it's endgame, like you said.
Because that's where we will find what remains of Edith Finch.
Like, you don't build shit like this and think, I want my family to last forever.
Lewis's room smelled very, very familiar. That part of him lived on.
His weed?
So she's saying, oops, didn't mean to leave. So she's saying that she smoked a lot of weed, saying it's familiar.
Or just, he could be one of those people that just always smell like it.
Sick, a video game.
Lewis and I spent a lot of time playing games together, but he was surprisingly bad at them. He died a lot.
Including in real life. Okay, high school diploma.
What game system is that? Wonderland what? It seems way too long for...
Wonderland
Gaming
Turbo. No, definitely not. There actually was a...
Well-
I mean, it looks like a PS1, but there was also a console, including the memory cards, but there was also a console back in the day called the Wonder Swan. So I wonder if it's supposed to be a play on that.
Probably.
Oh, he was definitely a certified gamer.
Maybe he just died on purpose to let her feel like she was better than him, like a lot of older people do when they're playing with younger kids.
Dear Mrs. Finch, as Lewis's psychiatrist, I can understand your desire for an explanation. As I see it, the trouble began in January, shortly after we convinced your son to seek treatment for substance abuse.
For
Newly
weed?
sober, I believe Lewis first noticed the monotony of his daily life.
All right, time to chop the fishes. Or just use them as sponges. Let's go.
He
Clean
kept
up,
working
clean
at
up.
the cannery,
Choppy.
but he
It's
withdrew half himself.
propaganda.
Rub the guts.
In our
Rubba,
sessions, I saw
rubba,
Chuck says
rubba.
this one is his favorite.
his
Whoa.
mind began to...
Oh dear. Concern.
What's in there?
Oh, am I supposed to chop my hand? I'm probably supposed to chop my hand, aren't I? No.
He's like me for real, for real.
Oh! Oh, oh, he's playing Diablo, baby. Oh god, I have to multitask. That's okay, I can do this. I can do this. Oh, I forgot to put the fish down.
Yeah, can you do this?
I
asked him to
swear.
describe it.
I swear I can use both hands at the same time.
He said he started small.
I
There
keep
you gotta
forgetting
go
to
up.
put the fish down. That's my problem.
Imagining a labyrinth.
There you go.
He'd feel his way about.
How much trouble would you have with this?
Well, I guess we'll never know.
Yeah.
Then
This
something
reminds me of
new.
the game I play with Nephew Lion.
Yeah, it's like a dungeon crawler.
And toads.
Oh,
But
toads.
like a low res one.
Well, it's like a 90s one. Top down.
Things that have not names.
It's a little bit like Ultima or something. Question is, do I need to keep doing the fish?
RuneScape.
He knew it was
Yeah,
wrong.
RuneScape, that too.
I think so. Uh-oh.
But he took it very seriously.
I never
And
got
hoped
into
to find himself.
RuneScape.
Neither did I. Oh, this looks
But
like I'm
B-Chuck
about to
is
get to the boss.
obsessed with RuneScape. He's in the chat talking about some perks up.
But he found something more.
Oh no, it went isometric on me.
You didn't even know what it is until I told you about it.
I wondered.
Yeah, so I never got into it.
Oh, I can't go up those. Oh, those are higher, I see.
Daydreaming at the cannery.
Yeah.
I spoke with his boss. But he said Lewis had become a model employee. Methodical.
Model
tireless,
robot.
Focused.
He got replaced by AI,
A
that's
whole
what
new
happened.
Lewis.
Oh dear.
Actually, this is more of a
So I
robot
let him
job,
go on.
not an AI job.
I even encouraged him. It seemed very promising at first. He told me he'd made a new
Don't
friend.
get mauled by the dog. Okay, good.
On the edge of a city
Fair.
named Lewis-topia.
Lewis-topia.
Well, this is
Oh, dear.
7 days left to die.
He built the city up slowly, brick by brick.
Thank you for celebrating
Then
my
he made
arrival.
musicians.
Yes, I am worthy of your praise. Ah, ghost dancers.
And songs for them to play.
Wait, isn't? Oh. What's that
About
other
starting
one
a
that's
band.
like Harvest Moon, but not Harvest Moon? Cause
Stardew
there's also
Valley.
a
He was
dungeon
always
crawler.
humming something.
Oh,
No.
it's also a dungeon crawler?
Every day his imagination grew
Yeah.
stronger.
feel like there are increasingly
Rune
more
Factory.
games like that.
But his
That's why it's
trucking
like
was as
RuneScape
reliable
and
as
Rune
ever.
Factory. I get confused sometimes.
Then one day it struck him that all the cheering crowds, even the stones under his feet, were all in his imagination. So he could do whatever he wished. He held an election for mayor.
And just walking into a town and people celebrate you.
They begged him
Mario
to stay,
Pool.
but his mind was already wandering. It became a game for him.
Oh god, more. I have to
So it
control a
wasn't
boat.
game.
He'd
Should be
conquer
no
a city,
different
then
than a
immediately
human.
push on.
Well, it is because it moves on its own. Oh, no, never mind. It moves on its own a little bit.
New Louisville.
I don't want to crash.
St. Louis.
St. Louis.
He started drifting away from
No!
our reality.
That was scary. Driving boats is hard. Oh, it doesn't matter. Minneapolis.
Until one day he forgot to go home from the cannery.
Oh no. Did I just chuck
Even as
fish?
his mother pleaded with him, part of Lewis kept sailing on.
High five, Mom.
I mean, he could just imagine once he gets home. It doesn't have to be just that way.
Oh, should I get a beautiful prince or a handsome queen?
Oh, beautiful prince. Chuck says, hee hee,
Beautiful
Chuckfish.
prince.
Look at how gay that water is.
Yay! Here for it.
I bet you. Oh,
Well, we'll keep it
radiant
fine.
rainbows, sinister serpents.
The prince was on his own quest for...
Time is running out. It's pushing me.
The radiant rainbow.
I don't know if I can make it over there now. I can.
I believe in you.
Yeah.
I wanted to say sinister serpents, but
Hard to say no
it
to
just
rainbows.
seemed
Oh,
like-
well.
yeah. Oh. Whee!
Am I supposed to knock them down or go through them? Because
I think through them, but I feel like it counts either way, maybe?
I probably would get an
Oh,
achievement if I
no.
went through all of them.
Wow.
Electric sitar or silver harp?
Ooh. No, silver heart.
Okay. It's funny because they make you do this so long that the fish does start to become second nature.
Silver harp.
Much like it probably is meant to be.
Yeah? What a good design. I'll do it right.
This one's a lot easier than the rainbows.
Wow, you're saying you're so
His
straight,
chase
you
led him
just
to a
can't
golden
even.
palace east of the sun and west of the moon.
What does that say? He chased.
Even then, his logic remained sound.
Uh-oh. Can't see the guillotine anymore.
It's just all the way to the right.
He knew the world was all in his
Yeah.
imagination.
Oh god, there's too many. Okay.
I'm just saying, like, that's showing how far he's
Right.
disassociating.
But he was so proud of having created it.
I can't get past the fish gate. There we go.
In his own
Yeah,
eyes,
it was like-
he'd become something greater than a king.
Emperor. Emperor.
I was like, colonizing?
Yes.
For someone who'd never known success in the real world, I think it was
I
overwhelming.
mean, he was already a colonizer with St. Louis and
that the real Lewis was not the one chopping salmon, but
Minneapolis.
the one climbing the steps of a golden palace.
I didn't get a look at my face. I look kind of sad.
My imagination is as real as my body, he told me. It was hard to argue with him.
Look at the little door. It's like the door in Hunter x Hunter.
Yeah.
Let me out.
See, now I don't want to cause controversy
Oh,
in
boy.
my chat or anything.
Oh boy.
But I just feel like if Layers of Fear was made by these game devs, it would have been a way better game.
Yo, order some Chinese food, man.
To the one place that delivers to that weird ass house.
Mm-hmm.
Began to forget the world we know.
I see a lot of people playing Layers
I
of
think it
Fear
pained
on
him to
Twitch,
remember Lewis, the cannery worker.
on Twitter, and they're like, "Oh my god, this game is so scary." I'm like, it's truly not, though. it's truly not. It's got atmosphere, of course, and it's creepy, but
royal contempt.
All right, time to push you into the guillotine, bro. Or not. I was gonna say, for a second, I was like, he looks awfully tan, and then I remembered his dad is Indian.
Lux is like, I want all my characters to be white.
Nah, it was more like, wait a minute, everybody before this was so white. And then it's like, right. Well, time to go into the
I
light.
still thought I could save him. Even after he said he was being crowned king over all the lands of wonder. The palace would be packed with his companions.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Beauty and the Beast live thing.
Thank you for
Oh, no,
having
those
me.
are people. I thought they were furniture.
No, they just don't have faces.
Including the wise Calico who had insisted on inviting him.
You look so excited to be playing those symbols, man.
I mean, it'd be a different game, that's for sure. Well, like, it's basically having, I mean, just the level of, like, storytelling and, like, engagement with the game. So it can still be, like, a spooky, haunting tale, just, like, with more gameplay and more, like, consistent storytelling.
I'm gonna ruin the suspense for everybody and turn around here. Hi, everybody.
There was only one thing left to do.
Be crowned?
Props.
Layers of Fear was never about this story.
Ben
I mean,
Oh, I see. It's not be crowned, but be crowned.
yeah. No behead. That doesn't even make sense because
Rest I
why
can
would
feel.
that
Mrs. Finch, your
be
son
it?
was a kind man who will be missed by all of us who knew him.
So did he somehow fit his entire head under the tiny fish guillotine?
Yeah, I think it was definitely big enough.
My brother was really
But
cool.
if you take away
I wish you could have met him.
the story from Layers of Fears, you're basically left with nothing.
Are you saying the gameplay sucks?
See, it's not really a game. It's like a walking simulator with like 10 minutes of puzzles.
Is
and
that
just
not what this is, minus the puzzles?
I feel like the fact that it's one thing to like look through an environment and just like look at it and move on or like read a letter, but I feel like this game has had you interact more with the environment. Like in the bathtub, you weren't just watching the kid playing, you were the kid playing.
Oh, so
That's what I'm saying the difference is.
You're saying Layers of Fear is just walking and puzzles. There's not like interaction with the environment, really.
On the way back from Lewis's funeral,
Yeah.
my mom told me to start
That's what I would argue.
She waited until the day before we left to tell Edie.
Wait, she waited before the day before. Oh, never mind. I thought she was saying to tell her that Lewis died.
Oh no, I
Sure
think
she
that
wanted
they
to
were
make it
leaving,
easier
right?
or harder.
Yeah.
I wish we'd
Oh well, Chuck says he played for the
I
transition.
understand why you left.
Why did you leave? Oh, right, because to get away from the curse of the house, right?
But also because everything is a tomb for
Mhm.
everyone. There's no way to
Escape.
properly
Ended up leaving everything
move
behind.
on, yeah.
What happened that night had been coming for a long time. Maybe it should have come sooner.
Oh, Edith.
And the Finches.
Not
But
saying
it
it's
had
a
to
bad
end
game,
one
but
way
I
or
just think it could have been better.
All that's left now was to tell you about that last night.
All that's left, or no, that's what remains. My bad. All that's left of Edith Finch.
All these books with no titles and no characters, just covers.
Would you like to have a fancy quill pen?
Sounds like a lot of work.
That whole last day, Edie just watched us pack and didn't say a word. Until supper, when she raised
The
her
whole
glass
last
and
day.
said,
To our final night together, and all our final nights apart.
Grandma, you know what I said about alcohol. Some of your medications are very
Edith,
specific.
I left a present for you in the hallway. Why don't you go open it? The grown-ups have to argue now.
I'm sorry, you're right. We're all leaving tomorrow. Let's just enjoy our last...
I'm not leaving.
Edith, you're excused.
I'm
Okay.
gonna tell a grown woman she can't say in her own ass house. I definitely wouldn't be opposed to this storytelling in the game. Right? That's what I'm saying. I feel like they did it
Oh, we're
very
back.
well in this.
We're back,
the power
baby.
had been shut off that morning, but Edie always had plenty of candles.
Oh, what are the books? Time and the Gods, Swan's Way, Infinite Jest, The Homeschooling Book
That's
of
so
Answers,
deep.
The King in Yellow, The Book of
She
Sand.
wouldn't leave it for a forest fire. Ain't nobody gonna make her go. Exactly. Clearly the curse is not after her.
I'm actually kind of surprised they gave all of these books not only names, but unique names.
Yeah, I mean, but for the books that they did it, they're like, okay, we'll do 1% of the books in the game as real, quote, real books.
When my mom sailed the library,
Although-
I don't think she knew about the other entrance.
Ooh, the other entrance.
I know I get, like, when people put book covers on their
Or the
books to make
key
some
to
sort
it.
of pattern or something.
Should we go to the attic? Okay, I'll go here.
Not yet! Oh, she changed her little hand mitts.
This is
They
flashback.
just-
I think it is.
Oh, to the last night.
Isn't going to end when you leave the house.
Oh, gotcha.
Edith has a right to know these stories.
My children are dead because of your stories.
What?
I think it's
That's
best
not true.
if Edith and I leave tonight.
They just
Yeah,
Google
somebody
listed
gotta
every book
explain
and
to
they
me.
have
Somebody gotta explain to me
It's
how
probably an API.
stories
We'll have
kill
the nursing
children.
home send a van for you in the morning. Okay?
Unless she's like a witch, or it's like a...
Well, it's a
Kids.
manifestation argument.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, I can't go over there. I guess I need to interact with the book.
Dear Edith, there's so many stories I wish I could tell you, but there's only time for one. This is about what happened on the night you were born. That night, the tide went way, way up.
Oh, did we go to the old house?
It was the first and last time I ever saw the old house aground.
Wow.
There'd been an earthquake out in the middle of the ocean.
Should I go out there or go around here?
You can go around there, but I feel like probably will stop you, maybe.
Yeah, I feel
Assuming
like
it's actually in curse, it definitely could be the stories. Oh, like if you speak the stories, you rot the curse, basically.
Oh wait, this is where I came from, isn't it?
Oh, okay. Was that a? Oh, I thought that was a rabbit or something.
I did too. Yeah, I don't think there's anything really to see.
I feel like I would love to have a book about how all my ancestors lived and died. I'd be curious, especially if they didn't die of natural causes. Oh, light came on. But doesn't that mean a tsunami is coming? I just feel like...
That is indeed what earthquakes on the ocean do, generally.
When the tide goes out, that means it's gonna come back full force.
They called it the lowest tide in 1,000 years.
Yeah,
God,
see, that just
it
sounds...
smelled awful. You know, I've seen that house every day of my life. But I never thought I'd go back to it.
You are correct,
When
Lion.
the fog
Yay!
I lost my way.
Oh no.
She's doing this at 90 years old. She really kept up her
around.
health.
No, you didn't get turned around. You pressed onward.
He's like, I'm telling this story.
I started seeing things.
Oh dear. Deer's back for revenge. Ancestral revenge.
Big ass house with all those flashlights. You didn't think to bring one?
Had ever existed.
What?
But when I saw them, they felt like old friends. That night, a lot of things came back to me. Or maybe I came back to them.
Okay, Edie.
Things I can't explain, but that I need you to try and...
Edith, what are you doing in here?
It's mine.
Edith!
Mom, you're gonna rip it! Let go! I kicked and screamed, but Mom dragged me to the car.
I mean, you could have
I never saw
equally
Great-Grandma
let
Edie
go.
again.
And let
Bye.
your mom fall.
Bye, great grandma.
The next morning, the van came to pick her up, but she was already gone.
Obviously.
After that, we moved around a lot.
Yeah, because now you gotta pay rent. Get mortgage.
We both
You were
tried to
living-
make the best of it.
Rent-free.
Wee, wee, wee. Whoop, 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 whoop.
A
Oh.
few years went by.
Oh, right. So that was the night Edith was born, so she wasn't 90 yet. So, like, maybe 70, 80?
My mom didn't like to talk about it. But she started getting sick a lot. The rest
Rude.
happened pretty quickly. She got better for a while.
Nope. Nope. Okay.
Maybe 70 at most.
And then she didn't.
Oh, 60
And then
plus,
I was
maybe
alone.
70 at most. Yeah.
How does it feel to
Last
be
Finch left alive.
the only one to carry your bloodline?
Until I
I
found out
mean,
about
it's
you.
pretty chill.
Oh, we have a lost Finch.
I'm still not sure what to tell you about all this.
Wait, I think she's talking to her belly.
If we lived forever, maybe we'd have time to understand things. But as it is, I think the best we can do is try to open our eyes.
Also, did she mean
how
gone?
strange and brief all of this is.
As in, I thought the great grandma just left the house unless she died that day.
I think we're getting
This dinner was supposed to
birthed.
be for you.
I think that is a an opening of sorts.
Oh. Well, you're doing a bad job at it.
I can't
You just
control.
gotta go straight.
But now I hope you'll never
Go
see.
straight.
I just want to meet you and tell you all these stories myself. But I guess if you're reading this now, things didn't work
already
out that
dead.
way.
Oh, snap. She died in childbirth.
This is where your story begins. I'm sorry I won't be there to see it. It's a lot to ask, but I don't want you to be sad that I'm gone. I want you to be amazed that any of us ever had a chance to be here at all. Good luck.
Well, no. I'm gonna be sad that my parent is dead.
What
but
happened
thank
to
you
my
for the
arm?
suggestion. Everything that happens to everyone's arm.
So we don't get to go to the attic.
Oh, you messed it up.
You told me! You told me not to go!
For Shirley Dallas, who died at some age. Yeah, she's pretty old.
For a second, I thought they were gonna say this entire family died too.
We can ask Chat. Chat, could you go to the attic?
Look at that kid.
In the bath? Like, isn't it a little too soon?
Just hit. Oh, so is that kid the stoner? Because he's next to the San Juan sign.
Can you get past the attic door? Yes, you can get to the attic through a crawl space later in the game. You can then come down that way. If I recall correctly. Well, you know, if it auto-saved, you could probably just...
I don't know if it works that way.
Attic of Undiscovered Hidden Mysteries. Oh, there's a secret ending.
Oh, we gotta get that. It hasn't even been 3 hours.
Yeah. I was right! She died in childbirth.
See Johan's name in the ending? Were we not allowed to see Johan's name? Or is that just like a troll achievement?
Oh, I wasn't looking at the credits. So it was something on...
Yeah.
Oh, I see. They have the...
An achievement popped up that said, see Juan's name in the credits, or Johan, I don't remember which one it was.
Oh, maybe if you didn't discover his story in the game, you don't get it. But I wonder what the sun's
Yo, that kid's a G.
Let's see. Can you get past the attic door? Oh, nope. Probably just put it in. I've seen a few playthroughs game myself, but unless everyone forgot about it or somehow leads to a place in the house you actually don't go through it. I know, but it has a marker to interact with. Maybe it's just the... Wait, was there a peephole on the attic?
No, it was just a flat door.
Okay, I think all these kids here are all the devs as kids. Oh yeah, that's definitely the vibe they're dropping. Yeah.
I mean, they literally have the credits next to their names. So, except for these guys for some reason.
I think it's a pretty cool concept. Or maybe that's just the parents of the... Like, they're the kid, but they just had a picture with the parent in it. That's also a really good game. Let's see. I'm trying to see more about this attic thing.
Look at all those playtesters.
Ooh, I want to be a playtester.
Oh, this was Annapurna. Yeah, Annapurna definitely has other games.
Oh, okay. No, you get to this room from the other side around. You can interact with it, but it's locked. Dialog says she must have locked it from the other side. Was never able to access that room. Anyone got to that room, it looks like the room between Sam's room and Gregory and Gus's room.
To replay, the replay a story option is now available. Select Edith to play from the beginning. Okay.
Oh, so it's like a chapter select.
Yeah, but I don't think that that'll take us to, or maybe it will, if we... Like, I don't know if it'll just be like the cutaways, or if it'll be...
I think I'll take you to that moment where you got their story by playing whatever.
So that would be, like... Lewis would be the last thing we did, right? Or Dawn is technically... Edith is the last, but Dawn was the second to last.
But it says that if you select Edith, you play from the beginning.
Oh, wait. What's Edie's? We didn't actually see Edie, did we?
Maybe when she... The vision of her when they were driving away, maybe? But I don't.
Well, so here's the interesting thing.
Penciling her in.
Here's the interesting thing: is I'm going around the menu, but when I highlight Dawn, Edie gets highlighted, and when I highlight Edie, Dawn gets highlighted. Maybe it's like both of them together.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All that's left now is to tell you about that last night.
Well, I guess if there were a time, if there were a time to go to the attic, it would be after we do the last night here, or during the last night.
Okay. Because I'm getting a lot of mixed answers about getting into the attic.
You would think that there is just a straightforward answer if you could.
That whole last day.
Yeah.
Edie just watched us pack and didn't say
It kind
a
of
word.
sounds a little bit
Until
like
supper, when she raised her glass and said,
like back in the 90s when, you know, you couldn't get reliable information on the internet about like what was actually doable.
Very specific.
And it was just like a lot of rumors and stuff.
The grown-ups have to.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you're right.
So
we're all leaving tomorrow. Let's just enjoy.
It seems like you can get
Edith,
around it from outside, someone says.
All right, well, I'm in the house.
I recall before Gregory's story.
The power didn't shut off that morning.
Okay.
But Edie always had plenty of candles.
Let me try some stuff.
When
I'm
my
gonna
mom
go.
said the
Well,
library, I don't think she knew about the other entrance.
I can't go back into the kitchen, so there's that. Can I go upstairs? I cannot go upstairs, so I guess I need to start at a different point. They said before Gregory's story?
Yeah, but they said not share. I mean, you usually look up the...
Well, I'm playing now.
I was bothered by this, hoping there was a mode that after you beat the game, you get to wander around freely. Someone said you're asking for too much.
What? What do you mean asking too much?
Like for a free explore option in the game after you beat it.
I still don't think that's asking too much.
Yeah, I feel like if you already set up the assets, don't you just kind of copy and paste for post-game interaction?
I mean, It does seem like, at least during this beginning part, it does seem like the house is kind of in one state, so I would imagine. But obviously, as you play through the stories, it's in different states. But I think, you know, where we're at right now, it seems the same as the rest of the exploration, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Is this the attic? Just this little bit here?
Let's see. Now you get to your room from the other side. Draw a map of the house, and you'll see. So someone's like, "Draw a map of the house." Casual.
Okay, but that also doesn't tell us. Oh, I can't go back the way I came here.
But it said before Gregory's story, and you're in Gregory's story.
I just arrived at Gregory's story. So let's...
Do you remember
Who was
what was
before Gregory? Was it Sam? No, Sam came after that, I think. Yeah, because I think actually, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure everything went in order of the deaths. So,
Okay, that makes
before 77 was Calvin, 61? I guess so.
I knew Grandpa Sam had a twin.
And bus. Okay, Wikipedia is not helpful. In addition to the third floor consists of Sam's room and the shared room for Dawn and her brothers. The doors to both rooms are also sealed and only be traversed through a passageway on the side of the attic. Sam's room can be accessed from the roof of the garage, with the ladder leading to his porch.
That's just places that we've been to in the story already, though.
Let's see.
Unless it's saying that the attic is one of the rooms that we've already been to. It's just not straight through that door.
Yeah. Let's see.
Maybe that's why they said draw a map and you'll see.
Happens. Attic essence.
And that he never talked about him.
Ignoring
It
that
just says
story.
you get to the attic through a crawl space later in the game. You can then come down that way, if I recall. The book literally said on the cover, there's a secret in the bathroom. I wonder if they hid an Easter egg there. Oh yeah, we didn't find the secret in the bathroom.
Right. Okay. Notable.
The passages were a pretty tight fit. They'd obviously
Yeah, is
been
this
built for smaller hands and bellies.
Right, that was Barbara's room. The attic was here, which we could not open. In fact, I don't even have a toggle for it anymore, which is interesting. So I noticed there's this extension cord running.
Yeah. I was hoping you could follow that to something. So
No, it just
apparently
leads
there's
to the wall. What is...
you
Oh,
can
that's
get
Gregory.
through that. You can get to the attic through a crawl space.
Calvin and Sam, Gregory. So this should be...
As a kid, I just assumed every house had peepholes and sealed rooms you weren't allowed inside of.
I was like, wait, isn't Gregory's room all the way over there? And it's because Gregory died in the bathroom. That this is his door.
Okay. He doesn't get a room. He's just...
Well, he shared a room with Dawn and...
he's got the crib.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. And then some people said that you could get to the attic from the outside in or something. It's very scattered.
Yeah. We actually didn't really explore the front of the house. We went around the side. We also didn't see much in the kitchen area.
And then, can you get back to that bathroom with the secret in it? Or was the secret just the...
Yeah, I actually went to the bathroom before and realized that I was, like, kind of stuck backtracking. What did she hear in the garage?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, when I was like, well, it doesn't seem to be anything in there. Like, I thought there would be, like, a little animal or something.
Yeah. I don't see nothing. It'd be nice if there was a run button.
I believe it leads to a room that connects Sam's bedroom and children's bunk beds room. It would be cool if someone made a cheat engine table with no clip to freely roam around the house. No, you get to this room from the other side around. So it seems like you can get to the room from some other side around, which is not very clear. This is like the Steam community post.
Ah, I see.
And there was a Reddit
I can't go through
thread.
that passage anymore.
Let's see. Third floor. Just making sure. Are you referring to the area that's sealed off by the attic trapdoor? Tried looking up the third floor for myself because I was curious about it too. From what little I can tell on Steam, I could be misunderstanding it. You either end up accessing it through another direction by going around. Maybe drawing a map helps out. Not really sure. Or you just never actually access it. Here's the information I could see on the wiki under this entry. The stuff about the third floor is in quotes. At the time of the game, the house had sat abandoned for 7 years. Edith and her mother Dawn left most of their belongings behind when they moved out, and the power had been shut down the day they left. However, the third floor's solar panels provide an alternative source of electricity to the upper floors. There is a set of stairs leading to the third floor attic, but the door has been locked by Dawn the day she and Edith left, and the area is never explored. In addition to the third floor consists of Sam's room and a shared room for Dawn and her brothers. The door to both rooms are also sealed and can only be traversed through a passageway on the side of the attic. Sam's room can be accessed from the roof of the garage and a ladder leading to his porch. The shared bedroom has a loft and a sliding door that opens the fourth door.
I'm not finding any secrets in this bathroom.
Some very old-fashioned American engineering in that garage, hanging a tennis ball on a string. Yeah, to let you know when you were far enough in to not hit the back bumper of the garage door and you close it. Sometimes it's little things. So, I guess you technically go in the attic by going through the passageway attached to the attic, but you don't, like, go
Yeah. So it sounds like,
the attic.
Yeah, there's no official going into the attic. There's only hypothetically going into the attic. Maybe we do Gus or something and get to that room.
Medicine, daily pill planner, one of the days is marked. Anything you can do with that. So go back to the... Wait, go back to the bathroom?
I'm gonna have to pick somebody else.
Oh. Auntie Inari was wondering if the days marked on the daily pill planner was something you can interact with.
No, I tried looking at the pills. There wasn't anything there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so
Okay,
I
but
guess.
so this is, yeah, this seems like it's the attic, roughly. But where's the trap door is the question.
Yeah, because then if you're in it, you should be able to reverse engineer it in a way. Is
it over here? No. What's over here again? This is Sam's room.
Oh.
Okay, so Sam did come before the others. Where does this door go?
This is Don's dad?
Yeah. Oh, there's some lore here. This is Kay, Sam's wife, aka Edith's grandmother.
What does that book say?
Which one?
I was watching the stream.
Oh, okay.
There's like a book by Kay's Box.
Oh.
I just couldn't read.
Oh no, yeah, it was a ticket for a plane ticket.
Oh, plane ticket. Okay.
Right, so this is the third
okay.
floor. Yeah, it seems like the attic is directly underneath like Sam's room.
Okay. So
Like
yeah,
this
the
thing.
passageway, I guess, is the only part we can.
Actually, no, that's the garage. Yeah, that's the garage. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
So the attic would be like on the other side of the house from here.
Oh. Yeah, okay, so I guess there's no way to, like we said, properly explore that part, but we get a little bit of it.
Maybe. Yeah, I mean, I guess if we
Maybe.
could, we would have gotten a straightforward answer, right?
Yeah. Because it just says, and the area is never explored. And then they talk about the addition on the 3rd floor. The babies are dancing! What happened? Oh, hello, Reinhardt! Thank you for the follow. Time to take a shot. I think the attic is either... Yeah, red herring. That's the word I can't remember. Or something that only unlocks
look
if
at
you
this.
get some kind of...
Emergency
100%.
evacuation plan for the Finch household.
Oh, okay, so that's the map. Gotta take a shot.
You are
I think this is
here.
my 4th shot.
Respect others.
Respect others in an emergency. So
Yeah,
we're at 296, just 4 more.
Woo! Oh, yeah, so you're also taking a shot for every sub.
Yeah, just to say thank you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, oh, never mind.
My mom moved up to the loft after her brothers died.
Alright, so I guess
At the
that's
time,
it then.
it was as far away as I could get.
I wonder what achievements I'm missing, though.
Oh, probably a lot. I feel like anytime I check a game and I haven't got a lot of achievements, I'm missing like 30.
She'd already lost 2 brothers.
But you can check on like the Steam page.
Mm.
Oh wait, what animal did Reinhardt get? Is it the pink raccoon? It is a pink raccoon! It's so cute! Because her name has hearts in it. And you're a pink raccoon with a little mustache on its chest. So cute. Welcome to the savannah. And you can also change your savannah mole if you want on the stream avatars panel on my Twitch profile page. Okay, but
My
man.
mom moved to India a week after graduation and got a job teaching English. Lewis was born a year later.
So you can literally run through this game without reading anyone's story.
So then, are we also part
When
Indian
my dad
then?
died, I
Yeah.
don't think Mom knew where else to go. I'm sure Edie was happy to have her back.
We are
The house had to get a
indeed.
little bigger, but Edie was used to that.
For
Yeah.
some reason, her hands look really light compared to her brother's skin complexion.
You get
I know
different.
genetics
Yeah.
is a thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
They were like, no, we can't have our protag be too colored now.
Not with a name like Edith Finch. Okay, well, I guess I will stop then. Should we go to just chatting?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Bah,
Just
bah.
chatting.
Also, it's kind of interesting that no one at the salmon factory, like, watched this man put his head underneath the guillotine.
I forgot to put your music on here right now. It's the game audio playing. Let me put something here.
It is pretty spooky.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if you want to keep this here and not your doot-doot-doot. Doot-doot-doot.
Oh, let's see. Thanks for the streamline. I need to take Dashi out for some dinner. Ooh, her blood pressure is dropping. Oh, anti-woo. And I gotta get some food in her. Have a wonderful evening. It was great seeing you again. Heart. Also, thanks, Lux, for being awesome.
Thank you, Auntie Nari.
Thank
Always
you,
a pleasure.
Auntie Nari. It truly is, and you have made us way too tiny for a just chatting screen.
Hey, I asked you if it was... Actually, no, you couldn't see it. I'm remembering
Yeah, I
now.
couldn't see it.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, you can just make me bigger, and you can be in front of me and smaller.
Okay, let me unlock you.
He was probably working past when everyone was working because they showed people trying to talk to him, but he was unresponsive. Yo, I would just straight up pick a bitch up and be like, we're dragging you out. Like, security, come on, let's get this man out of here. But I can see, like, I really like this game.
I've
like,
got a great idea.
I know. I know Gone Home was, like, essentially the same thing, but, like, Gone Home was not as, like...
There we go.
How do I say? Creeper.
I'm like a bat.
Gone Home was good. I knew it. I was like, he's gonna turn himself upside down. But I feel like this game is the epitome. I think I used to think it was epitome, so I have to recheck in my brain of what a good balance of like walking sim and engagement and like not passive storytelling, but like storytelling through like environment. Like I think this game is like the top example of like the balance of all of that. I knew you'd like it. Yeah, I love it. I want to play more games like this because it was a great story. And whether or not like the curse is real or not, I was reading that some comments were like, this is just bad parenting. And I'm like, again, living on a house with a bunch of cliffs, probably some not legal work permits, because there's no way the city would be like, yeah, this is a sound development. Like, no, they were definitely making their environment not safe for a family. But then her mom just died of like some illness anticlimatically, and she just died in childbirth anticlimatically. So it kind of just makes it seem like there is a curse because not everyone died in a grandiose way.
Okay, so I'm seeing here this developer. So Annapurna is the publisher. The developer is Giant Sparrow. But they have another game called The Unfinished Swan. Came out in 2020.
Unfinished Swan? The
Unfinished Swan.
I spelled that really wrong. Unfinished Swan. I'm not spelling any of this correctly. Steam. Okay, it's on Steam. It's $15. Damn it. Oh, it looks very different. It looks like the VR game we played with the time travel
Oh,
and stuff.
yeah.
But like more anachromatic because it's like black and white.
Right.
Looks very weird. Oh, it's a puzzle game. Exploration puzzle adventure game.
But I did
From
see...
the creators of...
Go ahead.
I was just reading the synopsis. From the surreal world of the Unfinished Swan, explore a mysterious hidden kingdom by splatting paint to reveal the world around you.
That's neat.
Okay, what were you gonna say?
Annapurna publishes, from what I can see, a lot of games that have been very highly regarded. They did Stray. I heard good things about Neon White, but that's like an action runner game. I think I saw... Yeah, they did Journey. Have you heard of Journey? It's like classic... I don't want to say the original because they existed a long time before, but it was like the first very highly acclaimed walking sim kind of game. And I have not played it, so maybe at some point you should try it. Oh, they did Donut County too.
Oh, they did! Donut County was cute. They also did 12 Minutes. I really like 12 Minutes. Outer Wilds, I heard was... Or people like Outer Wilds? Oh, I see Journey. $14.99. Ooh.
Yeah, it'll probably be on sale at some point. It's an old game. Like, it says 2020, but that's probably when it came to Steam.
Oh, wait, they did If Found! Or they published If Found. The, like, Ireland trans story I did.
Did they? I don't see it here.
Under published... No, Annapurna Interactive game list.
Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta look at the full list. You gotta go into full list.
View full list. Got it.
Yeah, the whole list. Oh, they did one of those FMV games.
Oh.
Whoa.
I am dead.
Flower looks
they did
cute.
Florence, which you played.
They did.
Oh my goodness.
They did Florence. Listen, I applied to work at a GameStop hoping that I could get more games, but it's only a 15% discount, which is like not even as much as you can get on like a random sale.
Especially
usually.
for how much GameStop gouges people.
Yeah,
they'll give you like $2
or
for a game that's perfectly good, and then sell it for $30.
Right? Oh, Memoir Blue looks really good too.
Anybody in the chat Annapurna fans have suggestions?
See, I'm not usually fans of like people, but it seems like I'm about to be.
Yeah, well, this is
a
a publisher, not a developer, so it's sort of like they have good taste is kind of what it would be.
Yeah, they got good taste, yeah. It's like I could like a pop song, but I won't like download the whole album. I'll just have the songs that I like. So it's like, oh, if this publisher has really good taste, then I could like follow the publisher and then like check out their catalog.
True.
I'm not familiar with any of their other games myself. Okay, well, I played Donut Country.
County.
I actually have County, sorry. I actually have Storyteller. I bought it when it was on sale, so I have Storyteller already. And then I did Florence as a VOD several months ago. I think I did it for Women's History Month. And then Donut County was one of my first early streams, I think. And If Found was in June, I think, for LGBT Pride Month. Yeah. So I played a few of these. Not to say that you have to watch every single thing I've ever done, but I'm familiar because I have played those, is what I'm saying. But, also though, I think this went pretty well in terms of you hosting.
Oh,
but...
thank you. Sorry, I thought you were talking to chat.
No, I'm talking to you. But obviously I'm not gonna have you play the missing because that would be upsetting.
Well, I mean, if there are any other games on your list that you wouldn't mind me playing and you commentating on, then we can still do that while you're still at Mama Lions.
Yeah, I was trying to think of, because I know I picked pretty much all the games for this month, so I was trying to remember what my other ones were, because we have the missing. Oh, we have Beholder. Beholder was on GOG. I think GOG, yeah. And that's like a totalitarian spy on the public and try to bust them kind of game.
Sounds like a lot.
I might not mind. There's also Untold Stories, which is a point and click. I could be saying that completely wrong. I think it's Untold Stories. Unheard Stories is a point and click murder mystery game. So that's like not like a, you just like engage with the evidence in a room. So that one might be okay.
Yeah, I see in your library, Unheard Voices of Crime.
That one. Unheard Voices of Crime. Because the game is you basically listen in on mics and you try to figure out who did what by the audio. Oh, see, Story Untold, we played together offline, and I loved it until they shoved propaganda down my throat on the ending, and now I hate it.
I remember that.
Yeah.
I still think
Stories
it's so
Untold.
funny. Still think it's so funny how you reacted to that ending.
Because it's like, I don't need this shit. I'm a grown-ass woman. And it just could have been something so much cooler than what it was.
Yeah.
It's so upsetting. Like, I was like, wow, this game is really creative and cool. And then it's like, da-da-da. I'm like, screw you.
Da-da-da.
How dare you? I don't want to, like, give it away in case someone wants to watch it. But it's a great game until the goddamn ending. So, I recommend it until the ending. It's freaking... so mad about it. I'm so mad about it because it would have been my top 10 games of all times, but no.
Oh, I didn't know it was that high on your list.
Okay, like some parts of the actual gameplay was highly tedious, and I definitely fell asleep because I was like, oh my god. But I think the setup for what could have been was really good. But some of it was like highly tedious, and like I felt like if I was playing it, I would have got gamer rage. But if you move past that, I think it was a very great game in the first 95% of it. So. Yeah, so as I mentioned on my socials and in Discord, I had to stay another week at Mama Lions, so I was supposed to play The Missing on Monday and Thursday of this week, which is a Steam game, so I can't play it because what I have here wouldn't support streaming and Steam gaming. But if I can catch the internet on a good day, we could finish Limbo and Children of Silent Town. It just depends on if the internet wants to work, because the laptop also has some internet issues, so it kind of has to be the internet's on top of it, and the laptop stops being dumb.
Yeah.
But other than that, I can see if there's another game that Lux can host for us. Because he has access to my library. I think the untold story crime thing might be one. If you're willing, of course, to stream for me.
If you're willing.
If you're willing.
Jeez.
Because it's like also hard for me to dash here because the market is so saturated. So outside of the extreme family drama that kept me here that I have to deal with, I still have a lot of downtime. So it'd be nice to fill that with something fun until I leave. So yeah, maybe we can see what other games we can do. Because it's also kind of frustrating to deal with the internet scuff for Switch games. Because I hate setting up and being like, oh, well, guess I can't. So. But yeah, this is definitely in my top 10. Don't ask me what my top 10 is because I really like just saying games are in my top 10 and not like committing to actually making a list.
So what she's really saying is it gets top recommendations.
Yeah, top recommendations. Thank you, B-Check, for... I think I came across it outside of you, but thank you for, like, reinforcing it, that it was a good game. Because I think it was on sale and I got it. And I think I actually thought it was a visual novel, so I was going to record it as a VOD instead of playing it live. But then I was like, oh, wait, this is like Gone Home. But it's way better than Gone Home. I think Gone Home could have... if Gone Home was more like this game, that would also be one of my top games, too. Or if Layers of Fear is like this. Well, we're going to stop talking about Layers of Fear. It's not a bad game. It's fine. Just everyone's playing it, and they're like, oh, it's so scary. I'm like, it's really not. Oh, and then when I'm back next week... hopefully I make it back. I don't think I need to reschedule my flight again. We'll be doing Phasmophobia with Lux, B-Chuck, and Lucaris, and me. That's 4, right?
That is going to be a time, let me tell you.
Wait. No. Wait. No.
What's wrong?
Not you. You've been pushed.
What?
Yeah, because now it's me, Chuck, Lucaris, and Mai.
Oh man, I'm pretty sure you can do more than 4 players in that game.
No, I looked it up. Phasmo is only a 4. Yeah, because Chuck was gonna be on a family trip, but it got canceled due to worldly events. So Chuck is in. So you're out.
Okay.
But we can switch off if you really want to play. But I
No,
felt
it's
like
okay.
you don't want to play, but you would play if we needed a full team.
I think that it would be entertaining because I am bad with games like that, and you know, the more players that can't handle it, I think the more entertaining.
I want it to be like, so wait, what are the games that you are good at?
No, it's not good at. It's that I don't do like jump scary games.
Ah, yes. Like the forbidden jump scare game that I would never play unless chat really did something super amazing.
What is the forbidden jump scary game?
Dollhouse.
Oh, yeah.
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 No, like, y'all would have to make a miracle happen for me to play that.
It really would have been a completely different story if the game wasn't also bad.
It's I don't have a lot of games. Well, I guess I have a lot of games on my forbidden list. But, hi, Luke Aris. I don't know why your chat's not showing up in the stream manager, but I see it on the stream. I'm good. We had Lux host and play Edith Finch for us today since my setup is scuffed and I can't play Steam games. But since it was basically a story-rich walking game, I did commentary with him, and I think we had a great time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say whoever dies first has to sit out for the next one, and that's how we switch out. Seems like Chuck wants to play with you.
I mean, I am a pretty likable guy, I guess.
Yeah. I feel like wants to be your friend. I also won't play Don't Starve together. Like Don't Starve, Dollhouse,
Chuck, shucks.
and any first-person shooter games.
I take it back, Chuck. Oh no, Lion is cutting out with her high-pitched laughter. Discord's like, nah, I don't want to hear it.
This is why you can't have nice things, B Chuck. Oh, Lugaris also likes you, Lux. Look at that. Yeah, Lux is not. Lux is
thank
not
you.
bad.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Oh, I feel like the and you, of course, Lion. I feel like I came first, but now you having to clarify it makes me wonder. Because Mama Lion prefers our Oh, I actually didn't tell Mama Lion we were collabing, and she missed the stream. But she was out, so, you know. Well, there you go. There's a game called Stories and... Oh, the chat's still not caught up.
Attention.
I don't know why.
Raw Anonymous Charles Tuber, please
manager.
report to the principal's office for inappropriate behavior.
Attention. Oh, wait, was that Baby Lion? I missed it.
It was.
Anonymous Charles VTuber, please report to the principal's office for inappropriate behavior. I love it. Oh, wait, there, Baby Lion just popping up now. Oh, I'm talking over Baby Lion. Oh, dear. We should update his little PNG to be his Halloween form. And by we, I mean...
Baby Lion? Oh, well, I mean, he's over there in the lower right, but I know what you mean. The pop-in.
Yeah.
I actually might be able to change that right now.
Well, he...
he won't be talking, though. He doesn't have a... Oh, I just changed the scene. My bad. Let me go back to just chatting. Sorry about that, everybody. Yeah, so...
I don't even see it yet.
Clearly, he doesn't have a talking version in his Halloween outfit.
Why is he floating in black space?
Because that's the...
What scene?
That's the TTS scene.
Oh, okay. I was like, what scene? It's a black abyss of nothingness with Baby Lion just chilling there like, hi.
You see, we just slide the scene in when we want Baby Lion to talk. That's how it works.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you got a Halloween form too, so we gotta use that for the Phasmo collab.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I'll remind you to give the form to me. I was like, wait, that's about to sound sus.
I can grab some random graphics and throw them over my PNG for a Halloween costume.
See, you say that you could do that, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be doing it ultimately, because I'm the Canva graphic design person.
Well, I was gonna be
together.
jank and just
God.
pull PNGs from Google.
Okay, well, no, we can do better than that.
Mm-hmm.
Baby Lion's like, everything's fine in the dark abyss. I approve this as yes, don't worry. We can work offline. You do like a just chatting show. We're like, okay, what should we dress Lux as? What should his costume be? Thank you for the lurk, Luke Aris. I hope you have a good rest of your day. The coolest little lion. Thank you. This was a pretty fun stream. I'm just happy I was able to figure out a way to stream. Well, we collectively thought of this idea, but yeah. So what were you gonna say? What were you gonna be?
Oh, I was just saying that I maybe have an idea, and I know that you're gonna hate it.
Oh my god, if it's a googly eyes, I will set you on fire.
It's not, but I like that more.
No!
Oh my
Chuck
god.
says a serial killer. What is this idea?
I mean, should I actually go for it, or should I just let you decide as the Canva person?
You literally are saying it as if I will say no anyway, so.
Well, I was thinking I could have I mean, this is just like one piece. I would need more than just this, but I could have a mask like in Persona 5.
No nerd costumes.
No nerd costumes. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure every costume is nerdy.
Okay, but I'm a vampire. That's like a category, and you could like do any type of vampire, but you're specifically trying to dress up as a Persona 5 person. I refuse.
Okay.
To support.
See, that's
that
why
idea.
I said you were gonna hate it.
Oh no, B-Chuck's like, let me do it. I want to. B-Chuck's skills would be better for dressing you up. He actually did a really cool job with his that I probably couldn't have been able to pull off at my skill level right now. He said a serial killer like the Friday the 13th guy, which I guess would just be the hockey mask.
Yeah. Yeah.
We could do like a collab. It could be offline where you do like basically what you did for yours, but with Lux's. I mean, I feel like Lux. I feel like you could be like a cute little werewolf. We could give you a little werewolf ear.
Oh my god. Maybe I should just be Luigi again, like Mario Kart.
No characters. You gotta be a concept. Concept. Because listen, because you're not a VTuber, but once in a blue moon, you'll do a collab with me. So hence, werewolf.
So you're saying because VTubers aren't really allowed to cosplay as other characters, then it wouldn't be appropriate for me to do that as well.
I feel like that's part of it. I don't want to get in trouble, but also I just like the creativity that comes with like being your own category of thing versus dressing up as a character. Like, you know, we were playing Mario Kart, so we dressed up as our Mario Kart people, but like for a Halloween costume, nah.
Well, but you see, I am not a designer, so...
Okay, but you have me and Chuck here. Chuck is begging to do it practically. So you gotta pick a concept.
Well...
I mean, I vote werewolf because of what I said, but there's also, you could be like a zombie, you could be like a Frankenstein version, there's zombie and then there's like Frankenstein put together, Stitches kind of vibe. And then there's, what other monsters are there?
I could dive into some, like, monster folklore. That might be fun. Like, werewolf's not a bad idea, but I feel like there are more interesting ones that I have heard of before but cannot think of at the moment.
You know, since you're such a music nerd, you could be like the folklore of the violin person that plays the violin to have people dance to death.
The folklore of the violin person?
From that game, the batch.
So wait, is this a character? Or...
No. It's the lore of a creature that uses music to enchant people to make them
That's like what a siren does, but that's typically like at sea and beautiful women.
Yeah, but you're the ugly ogre guy that plays music that lets people.
Do you want me to be the devil that went down to Georgia?
Just because you like music, Beachuk is also saying, or just throw random ideas at me and I make an amalgamation. Because I can make him look like a Persona character wearing all Halloween costumes. No Persona characters!
Lion just hates Persona, even though she's never played it.
I mean, I just don't want to support you. Be a Persona character.
Nah, it's not just that, because anytime I've talked about Persona, you roll your eyes.
I
got her.
I just feel like when I try to engage with Persona, it just seems like a lot of all the things I don't want to engage with.
What does
in
that
a game.
mean?
Like playing as children is one thing.
Nah. You have that
know.
idea, but there are so many games that you've played as children and loved it. I think it's a false thing that you've made up for this game.
But like children, like, you know, I'm playing as Lucy in Children of Silent Town. But you're talking about high schoolers going to school, then you have to play school, and I'm like,
you don't play
what?
School. All of the gameplay is after school, except for like the scenes
when you're
in a classroom.
in the classroom and you have to take a test.
That's literally like 1 minute game segments.
Okay, but remember, this is what I walk into.
Okay.
And then the fact that they're like, oh, this Persona is like 100 hours. Like 100 hours of children playing
I think that's your main aversion, is if a game is too long, you're out.
And especially if it's not like a good game to be 100 hours.
So that's the thing, is that's your subjective, like, oh, this game's bad. For some arbitrary reason having to do with high schoolers.
Listen. I know my opinion is obviously subjective, but no game needs to be that long. Like, this game was excellent, but even I wouldn't say make it 100 hours long.
I think that there's less replayability in 100 hours of Edith Finch. Like, there aren't any systems in this game. It's just a narrative. But I think that what I will say is that most games that, you know, purport to be super long or whatever, it's because they have optional padding and stuff and different things you can do. Persona definitely has that, but even if you wanted to just play the story, it is extremely long. I will say that. I will admit that.
And is the story compelling? Is what these little baby teenagers doing that compelling? I don't know. I try it and I
think it's fun. Like, I don't look at it and say, wow, what a masterfully written story. It's so subtle. It's an anime. That's what it is. It's like, you know, kind of crazy, extremely Japanese, and like, just, I don't know. It's a fun time. That's what it feels like to me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy you have something that you enjoy. I just don't want to support it on my stream.
Yeah. Anyway, we didn't need to talk about Persona here, so let's move on.
I mean, we're just in like a just chatting phase now.
Yeah.
No, it's not. I just don't like something because you do like it. Like, he has good. There are things he likes that I like, probably. It's just this is not one of them.
You like?
How about we make?
You like? You like dance games?
Yeah. Not to the extent that you
not
do.
So much. Yeah, not so much other rhythm games either, but.
Yeah, we like those things. How about we make Lux look like Puppet from Goosebumps? Ooh, I was actually gonna get into watching the new Goosebumps.
There's a new
I never read the
Goosebumps?
books though. Yeah, they remade it.
Is it like still a kid show or is it like edgy?
I don't know. I haven't heard anything about it.
Hmm.
It was more like John Wolfe was like, oh, they remade Goosebumps. So I'm going to do a deep dive in the classics before we dive into the new stuff. So I don't know what they did to it. But I was going to watch it just because, you know, watching him play the old games. Or, wait, there's a game he was playing and then he was going through the books. And I was just like, what is this madness? And it seems kind of funny. So I wanted to watch the new show. So I don't know who the puppet actually is. But, like, that sounds more like a character than a concept. But a scary puppet man actually works as a concept, too. So I'll allow it.
I was more of an Are You Afraid of the Dark kid than a Goosebumps kid.
I was neither. I didn't really read books.
I mean, I didn't read either. I'm talking about the TV show.
Oh, it was a TV show. Gotcha. Yeah, I think it was just an anime. I watched like Inuyasha and read fanfics about Inuyasha during my youngin' times. Me who plays the longest game in existence. What, RuneScape? Or Jigsaw? Lux does not have the swagger or the manliness. Not manliness, but the bravado. What word am I trying to think of? Lux would not be a... But like even he can't take himself seriously when he says that. He can't be a Jigsaw. I see him as a puppet though.
Embedded behind your eyeballs.
Oh wait, that sounds really bad. No, we don't have to dive into why. I think you would make a cute, creepy puppet.
No, I'm Batman. I'm Batman now.
Oh gosh, this is... We'll find something for you yet. I mean, you couldn't even really come up with a VTuber concept, let alone
Tales from
Halloween.
The Crypt. Tales from the Crypt was like barely before my time, I think. I saw a little bit, but
that
not
sounds
much.
Cool.
It had that there was like this like zombified host character who was a puppet and he was like all goofy.
Oh, see, a zombie puppet sounds cool. We're back with Subway. Yay! I'm actually like craving chili cheese dogs, which I will definitely get. I was like, we were like 2 hours in or something. No, not even like an hour and a half in, and I was like, wow, I'm really hungry. I want chili cheese dogs. And I was very excited about getting chili cheese dogs after this.
Chuck,
but I like Twilight Zone. Mm-hmm.
I was just going to tell Chuck if it weren't for Lion's ban on characters, I could be a zombie Kermit because, I mean, at least last time I tried, my Kermit impression was not bad.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
I'm not going to do it unless it's asked for. Don't worry.
We can make a channel point redeem for it. If you're just going to
be... A channel point redeem for me to do an impression of Kermit the Frog.
Listen, if you're going to be all over my streams as a necessity for streaming, then you might as well have your own channel point redeem.
But if I'm not there, it's not going to matter.
Yeah, but you're going to be there for like the rest of the week. I mean, zombie frog. See, Chuck is down for this. Actually, it should be for every follow, sub, or resub, you do a Kermit Frog clip.
A clip?
Well, I forgot what, like a soundboard thing. Like, yeah, a set phrase that you say.
Like a little sound bite.
Yeah, soundbite, that's the word. I couldn't come up with the word. Thanks for the subscription.
Yeah,
but like
Auntie Nari
his voice.
Auntie Inari is correct about the host of Tales from the Crypt. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
You saw it.
Didn't mean to
No, it's
interrupt the
okay.
gift sub.
You saw it before I did, so I had to wait for it.
Mm.
Oh snap! Gift sub. There's one. Okay, you gotta say thank you.
Hamdebal. Do you think they'll be back?
Oh, Hamdebal. I think they'll only be back if I play
Grim Fandango.
Yeah, Grim Fandango, which I am planning to return to. Just it's not on the calendar yet. Okay, I'm gonna take a shot, but I think B-Chuck gifted it to hear you say thank you for the sub in the Kermit voice.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, B-Chuck. Thank you for the sub. Really appreciate it.
Oh my god, that was so good though.
Oh, why thank you.
I think we gotta lead into this. I think you have to be a zombie Kermit now. I feel like if it's to commit to a bit, it's acceptable.
I know you love committing to the bit.
I do love committing to the bit.
Chuck, when I say that I have a decent impression, I am not saying that I am cringe, because I do not want to embarrass myself. So I would never volunteer myself to do an impression that wasn't good.
I was expecting physical pain. Well, see, now we have it. So now we'll have a shot at a Kermit impression. So we got to get you dressed up. We got to get you Kermited up. We'll leave that to B-Chuck, because that's definitely beyond my skills. I do not know how to make a zombie Kermit.
Sounds like a lot.
Yeah, that's you. He'll do the impressions, and then I'll make the any graphics with the PNG that you make to be like, oh, for the rest of October, for any sub, you get a zombie Kermit impression.
Oh my goodness.
I love it. It's almost like you're becoming the mascot to the channel in your own right.
Oh no. Well, what will
Only
Baby
because
Lion do? He'll be out of a job.
Well, it's just because you don't exist outside of my streams. So
should we should we do the unethical thing and train an AI voice on my Kermit impression so that you can turn it into a TTS?
Oh, so you just want me to crash and burn. That's what you want to do.
What? What do you mean?
I will immediately get canceled. We could just record you saying it and turn it into like an alert.
Soundboard. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought
we could also
you
turn
wanted
it
it to
an
be like
alert.
a dynamic thing.
No. Because it's basically a catchphrase, so you can just record it and assign it to a alert and things like that.
That's true.
He's like, let's get Lion canceled before she's even 1 year in.
Which one is that? Is that the SAG-AFTRA that was striking about that?
SAG-AFTRA?
So it was one of the unions. It was for voice actors.
Oh, yes. I see. My contribution is just not using AI in my stuff. But they did say like not playing EA games or something like that, and I was like, oh, I don't think I have any EA games, but
Well, I hate to break it to you, but A Way Out was an EA game.
Oh, well, but see,
I had to download the EA app to play it.
Oh yeah, but see, we already did that one, and that was before the strike. So I mean, it's our the video game one was like after you landed with me was when I saw it be active.
After I landed with you.
Yeah, when you came with me.
Oh, okay. I mean,
so
I've known
this
that it
whole
was
time.
like a thing for a while now, though, because like
Oh.
it definitely started blowing up on Twitter.
Oh, that was my first awareness of it, so I wasn't aware
Yeah,
it was going on before then.
Yeah, I actually didn't know anything about the EA piece. I actually still don't remember what that is. But I do remember there was that there had been multiple games where people used, voiceovers trained on AI of other voice actors, professional voice actors, and they were like, "Don't do that. I'm suing you."
Yeah, I definitely believe in paying people for their labor and not stealing it. And I know we had a long discussion about this. Well, in tangential, not that you disagree with that, but yeah. But yeah, B-Check, just try your best. I honestly feel like whatever you come up with will be perfectly fine.
Yeah, definitely don't overdo it, because, yeah, a lot of effort. Don't want you to have to do that.
Just make it, like, readable. Like, we can see that he's coded Zombie Kermit, and I think that would be...
I am Kermit coded.
Yeah, Kermit coded. As long as we see that he's Kermit coded.
Kermit pilled.
Oh,
hey, Bug Clown.
Hi, Bug Cloud. Yeah, for some reason, my stream manager is completely frozen. I have not gotten any new chats. It's quite weird. It's not a choice. It just happens. Oh, I'll overdo... I missed the thing. Whether either of us want it or not. Well, as long as you're having fun.
Candy's in Baby Lion's bucket.
Yeah! And sake is in my solo cup. No tricks, only treats this stream. Oh, he's so tiny relative to everything else now.
Yeah, I had to make him not intersect the chat box.
Yeah. But yeah, we just finished some... Not just finished. We finished some Edith Finch, and we were talking about getting Lux a Halloween costume. Small baby lion gets them. Where's mine? Ooh, let's see. Is there... Oh, I can't even control the stream, so I can't even put up candy on the scheme.
You wanted to put, like, a Canva asset?
Yeah. Gives candy. I have to just do a lo-fi chat for giving candy.
Hold on. Let me do something jank here.
Oh god. Lux had to host the stream today because my setup is too scuffed, so.
I'll try to make sure I grab something that's not copyrightable.
Again, just try to get me canceled.
Something generic like this.
I want to go. It'd be nice to go viral, but not for these reasons. Oh, we all know he carries candy.
Oh, really?
What's his name? Herbert? No,
hey there, kids.
Yeah!
Wanna try some of my candy?
Oh, let's see what Auntie Inari says. The issue isn't really with AI or TTS. The issue is greedy companies stealing from talent, yes, and not paying for it, yes. If you want to use someone's voice, you pay them for their work. Exactly. If they're okay with having it used to make a TTS base, then fine. But if they're not, you can't steal it. It comes down to consent, like many things. Exactly. Oh! Browser source! Exactly, Auntie Inari. Consent. Candy! There you go, butt clown. He puts next to Herford. Candy! Coming from the lion that doesn't eat candy. I like blow pops. And popsicles. Well, popsicles doesn't really scream spookiness, does it?
Popsicles.
Candy for chat! Cute. Oh my gosh, wouldn't it be cool to have a channel point redeem where you can make it rain candy?
That would be cute.
That would be cute. I say this as I'm like, if Canva has a candy rain asset, I can do it. I can do it. I'm just
You
so
know,
happy I
Butt
can do
Clown,
things again.
sometimes some of the best things are just completely, raw.
What?
Unadorned. That's a better way to say it.
Unadorned. Popsicles for some added spookiness. I mean, if they were like maybe pumpkin popsicles, pumpkin shaped ones, not unwrapped
Pumpsicles.
candy.
I don't know. Pumpsicles sounds a little weird.
Yeah, actually, that reminds me of how Mama Lion was accused me of trying to poison her because I was like, oh, you can have my salsa and chips from when I got my quesadilla, and she was like, what? This is sitting out all night, and I was like, yeah, and she was like, you can't have salsa sit out all night, and I was like, what? And then I had to be explained.
Yeah, I blew Lion's mind a little bit by telling her that salsa is mostly tomatoes.
And I was like, you know, when you cut a tomato, I do put it in the fridge, so. But also, I don't know, it'd just be kind of awkward to kill off Mama Lion. I don't think anything's that serious right now.
Little does she
Or
know.
ever. Or ever. I don't think I could ever. Maybe, again, accidental homicide, totally understandable. But not, you know, purposeful homicide.
Okay, Chuck, please tell me that you eat pizza, though.
Wait, what? Hence why I don't like salsa tomatoes icky. Oh! Yeah, I totally think he ate or ordered. He told me he ordered pizza once.
Okay. I know that tomato sauce is very different. Just like
Yeah.
I typically don't like cheese, but I will eat pizza all damn day.
Yeah, if there's no tomato chunks. I agree. I don't want tomato chunks in my sauce for sure. But Clown is like, I will eat the poison salsa. No, I don't want to accidentally kill it. No, wait, I do want to accidentally kill someone. If the other option is to purposefully kill someone.
What just happened?
Well, he said he would eat the poison salsa, and I was like, no. But, again, if it's between accidental and purposeful, rather accidental. We do a unalive. Personally.
Yeah, that's called manslaughter.
Manslaughter. Future employers, whoever come across this, please don't take this as any indication.
I mean, are you going to apply as, well, I guess if it's like an agency, huh?
Yeah, but you know, I refrigerate the salsa now. I have learned my lesson.
Good, good. Now that we're on the same page of not contracting salmonella or whatever you would catch from doing that.
Yeah, exactly. It's all good. It's all good, Mama Lion. Plus, you know, you can't get, you know, stuff from a dead body.
Where did this go? What are we talking about?
Well, you know, like, Mama Lion gives me stuff on occasion, so if she were dead, then she couldn't give me stuff.
So you're saying that's your motivation for not poisoning her with bad salsa.
I'm just saying it's an extra consideration.
Okay.
Like, she shouldn't be concerned because I like getting stuff. Stuff. Like my new shoes with insoles. Now I can walk without pain. You know? See? Things like that. Okay. I also was like, wait, I have to do some just chatting because I had 5 shots of sake and I can't get my chili cheese dogs if I'm inebriated.
Facts.
So I was like, but I think it's been enough time.
Also, you gotta make use of the sake in conversation. Because like, what point is a tipsy lion if she's not gonna talk?
That's true. You don't want to waste this primo tipsy lion time.
I mean, it's no drunk lion playing Outlast, but it's something.
Yeah, but we're 4 away from doing some drunk lion parasocial.
Is that game really scary, or is it like does it have the set dressing of a horror game?
Once I decided to play potentially, I have not engaged with anything about the game, so I have no idea.
Okay. Well, here's my thought. If it's not actually scary, you gotta do a redo. She does not like that idea.
But I don't even have another game. I would have to buy something else.
Or, well, I was gonna say you could maybe try
Finish
something.
Outlast.
Well, yeah, that too.
Oh.
I was gonna say you could try something in my library, but I don't think I have anything either. So.
Yeah, you're a little bitch baby. What? You have no horror games. What are you talking about? You can't even play Phasmo.
I have Phasmo though. But
yeah,
you know
but
what?
you don't
Maybe...
play it.
Well, actually, no. I have Amnesia, the original. I have.
So do I, and I hated
okay.
it.
All right. Well, you did the DLC for Amnesia.
Yeah, the Bay of Pigs.
Bay of Pigs.
Oh gosh.
No, you're thinking of the sequel that was a machine for pigs.
Yeah, that one was such crap.
You didn't play that though. You played.
I did.
No, you played. I don't remember what it was called, but it was the.
It was called A Machine of Pigs.
No, that's.
Yes.
No.
In the VOD.
Oh wait, I don't even know what this game is, but I'm pretty sure it is a VR horror game, and I don't remember why it's in my library, but it's called the Brookhaven Experiment.
Oh dear. Oh, see, Auntie Inari, it was 4 shots at the beginning of the stream, because that's when we got a bunch of gifted subs. So that was like 4 hours ago, and then I had 1 shot in the last hour. So it was definitely spaced out. So I'm not tipsy anymore, I would say. I'm just in a good mood. I'm sure chat could come up with a suggestion or two. Listen, I know we have set up for VR though, but we never did a VR stream yet.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's complicated.
Yeah. Bay of Pigs was a fiasco in Cuba during the whole Cold War. Oh, right. Okay, so that's what my brain
I was going to say that, but I didn't remember exactly what war it was, so thank you, Auntie Inari.
Yeah. I don't know how long y'all are going yet, but let's raid Truila Kuma. She's one of the other raffle winners with you. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I feel like we're winding down. I just wanted to make sure I was sober enough to drive to get my chili cheese dogs. Although, I went to one that was like, we take EBT, and then they were like, your card was declined. So.
Sad.
Oh, but I learned that you could take out cash from EBT. I thought you couldn't, but you can.
Huh.
So I might just take out cash and then buy food for, like, moral principles.
That's a pretty good idea.
I've been around for a lot of wars. Fair, that's fair. But yeah, we can raid us some Drilla, which means I'll do a little bit. Wait.
What?
How do I talk?
How do you talk? What do you mean?
When you raid out. Oh, I guess I just have to pull up the stream because I'm like, I'm not even on OBS. Usually I can chat on OBS, but I'm not running OBS.
Yeah, you would just go to the stream yourself. But I would have to do the raid, right?
Yeah. Well, no, I can do the raid because I have my stream manager on the phone.
Oh, okay. On the phone. Anyway.
Yes, I do. Well, okay, I do play D&D. I don't have a group right now, but
we
I
are
did play.
We are kind of thirsting, are we not?
Yeah, I want to do a holiday themed D&D one-off session in December. Like another Krampus one. Ooh, excuse me, the sake is making me burp.
So Lion.
Chuck is also thirsting. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I was just trying to find a spooky game for you to play, and I was trying to think, well, this game's not supposed to really be scary, but would it be scary for her? And then I remembered that it's a first-person shooter, and you would never ever want to play. But maybe that's for the best.
Not even drunk.
Play Doom. Do it.
No. Although I understand that game has important historical influence.
Well, not the original, the reboot that they did in 2016.
Really? Because I thought the original was made by one of the first female game devs.
I was saying for you to play the reboot.
Oh, okay. That's fair. Could I even
but
play
also,
the original?
I don't think that, I could be wrong, but I don't think that there is a notable female game dev on the original team. Because I only ever hear about like one or two dudes in regards to the old Doom.
No, a lady did the old Doom. She was one of my spotlights for Women's History Month.
I'm gonna have to look this up.
Wow, you even liked the spotlight.
Listen.
Listen.
my memory and attention span, you know well.
Listen, a woman made Doom. Woman. Vagina power.
Rebecca Heinemann.
Yeah.
Is a founding member of video game companies Interplay Productions, Logicware, Contraband Entertainment, and Old School. She's been chief executive officer of blah 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 since Old School. Hold on.
Bitch.
Okay, so she was on the team that did a port of Doom for the 3DO.
3DO. Doom Maker.
Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Oh, never mind, Sandy. That's a guy. Yeah, when you go to the Wikipedia page for Doom, there is not a single woman listed in the credits, unfortunately.
Yeah, know what? We're gonna do a look back. But I'd be happy to look over your campaign resources on Tianati.
Oh, hell yeah.
I went hardcore with my min-maxing, lower building, character building. It's great. I love it. And I also wanted to do a one-off session of a TTPPRG of the...
TTPPRGB. TTPPRGB.
You just wouldn't let me have it, would you?
Anyway, go ahead.
As the magical girl campaign thing that we saw at the Anime Expo.
Mm-hmm.
Because the book is like only $5 too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I want to do one. And I also wanted to watch. We were supposed to watch Coraline on Discord this month too.
Now that is something.
I'm gonna have to.
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was gonna say that is something we can easily do with me hosting.
Yeah.
As long as I can have the video somehow.
Yeah, because I have to like cram so much because I spread everything out, but with my inability to do things, I have to cram it all in like the last 2 weeks of October. We recently celebrated the 4-year anniversary of our campaign. Oh, we played weekly nearly every week for 4 years. Just recorded session 185. God damn, that sounds amazing. I did a pretty consistent once a week thing for about a year. But then I had a family death.
Pause.
And then I had to do some traveling, and then I had to pull out for a little bit. And then from what I understand, the group actually ended up going on pause shortly after I left anyway. So I don't know if it ever came back. I don't think it did.
Yeah.
I paused because I was trying to come up with another word than death, and I could not. I was gonna say tragedy, but I was like, well, it wasn't a family tragedy.
Oof.
Well, at least not for me personally. We're almost halfway through now. Halfway! This is a tense campaign. It's a full level 1 to level 20. Oh yeah, no wonder.
I think we got to like, what, 7 or 8 in hours?
Wait, no. Anthony was like level 13 or 12 or something.
What? No way.
What?
Was it? Did we get that far?
I thought we got that far. At
Maybe
least 8 or...
did.
We're really close to double digits, if not double digits.
Yeah, I need to really quickly look up the rogue progression path, because that will tell me how far we got.
Oh yeah, because
I was a rogue.
Yeah. Because shoot, my modifiers were basically almost all +4.
Damn.
My players are level 9 now.
But was that
about
with
to hit
equipment,
10.
or was that just base?
Combination of the two. And then some, magic shite that happened. Curses and things like
Let's
that.
see. Expertise, evasion, reliable talent. Oh, right. I branched off into a couple of feats, so I don't remember if I took all of these. I think, hold on. Just until they approach production, it adds you proficiency bonus. Okay, I think that I might have gotten to level 11 because I think I had reliable talent.
Yeah, so we were definitely in double digits. Because I was pretty much ahead of everyone, and then I was a little less, and then, yeah, I stopped.
Yeah.
And then I had another group, and I think we started at 3 or 4. We didn't start at level 1, I think.
Yeah, I mean, it's also possible that, we're pretty sure that our DM was pretty lenient with a lot of the sort of nitty-gritties and let us get away with some stuff we maybe shouldn't have. So maybe that's also why we got up to that level.
Until he didn't.
Yeah, I almost died in that one fight at the end of the campaign, or whatever it was.
Pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh wait, now I gotta scroll. Oh no, B check. Where was it? What was the name of that person? Dahlia.
Huh?
I was trying to pull up the raid.
Oh.
I'll shoot you the PDF when I'm ready. I'll look forward to your feedback. Yes! I'm excited.
Oh, Chuck put it in the chat.
Again, thank you. Because I also have to pee now. The seal is being broken. Okay, let me pull up their stream on the interweb so I can chat with them a little bit. I also realized that the light was never on in this room, and it is pitch dark.
Nice.
I cannot see the keyboard.
Like a true gamer, that's how it goes.
Stream until the sun goes down.
Oh, Chuck says now is the worst time.
What? Why?
They just went BRB.
Oh. No, tell them to come back.
I mean, if
Oh,
you...
wait, Oh, wait, I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked a VOD, and it was, like, starting soon, and I was like, what?
I mean, if you urgently need to pee, I can hold down the fort until you come back. And then...
Okay, yes. So hold down the fort. Okay. I bet you're kind of bad at it, but hold down the fort.
I am kind of bad at it, but you're also fast, so...
Yes. Okay, BRB.
Okay. So, hi everybody in chat. This is an interesting position to be in. Oh, okay. Well, okay, so if they also went to pee, then I think that all is right with the world. I think we are in good hands. Hopefully washed hands, as one would do after using the restroom. I'm a bad host. I'm not only just realizing, but certainly right now when I have not much to talk about. But yes, I actually am very excited to try and get back into some kind of D&D campaign, or even just a one-off at some point. It's been a very long time since I played, and it was a lot of fun when I did play. Aw, thanks, Chuck. I do my best. Like, it's not like I'm socially inept or anything. I'm just not like an entertainer, if that makes sense. But yeah, I'd be really interested to see what you actually come up with, Auntie Inari. It should be a lot of fun. Remember, if you're left babysitting chat and have no ideas, reading funny quotes in a Kermit voice is a valid distraction technique.
I've just been sitting here listening to what you've been saying. Not for too long, but...
Yeah.
Okay, so now we are going to read Chuck's friend, Julia Kuma, who is doing a special event. Apparently they're doing Friday Night at Freddy's Uncapped Subathon, Day 16.
5 nights.
Oh my.
5 nights at Freddy's.
Wait, what did I say?
You said Friday night at Freddy's.
Yeah, because
it
happens.
Once again, it's just so easy to mix up 5 nights at Freddy's and Friday Night Funkin'.
Oh.
Because technically they're both FNF.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, she's about to eat. Okay, we're gonna read. Okay, don't forget to stop the recording.
I will do that.
Okay. Thank you everyone
Yeah.
for, what's that word? Chatting, lurking, being at the stream. Thank you for all the new subs and the shots. 4 away from 300. Yay! You still gotta do the end credits, though.
Oh, I can go to your end credits. Don't worry about that.
Thank
if
you,
I can
Auntie
find it. I might have not made the credit scene.
Oh my god. Well, I'll give a shout out on Twitter as I do.
Sounds good.
Wow. Okay, bye everyone.
Bye.